don't have a flashlight.
I've got one.
I have a ladder though.
I've got one. That ladder is so
Take the flashlight!
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I can't believe this shit.
With the ladder!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We have a mission. We must clip everything. Then Charlie can promote weekly clips on YouTube and bring them back here. Oh boy. I don't think you can clip everything. This is a driving a truck stream. I don't know how you can make that interesting in a clip for YouTube, but if you can figure it out, I guess. I want to bang Ariana Grande, Charlie. I never said that. I never said that. And for the record, I just read it by reading it in chat, so that does not count as a quote either. I just said I want to treat her like an adult, okay?
Picking my pistol back
I
up.
need to have that be an alert. I just want to have
Attention all Kmart shoppers. There's a massive cleanup needed in every aisle. Every single one. Massive cleanup needed. Frank, that's you, buddy. Go get it. Also the bathrooms.
Please do the EA Sports in the game intro for me. I'm trying to see something. EA Sports. It's in the game. I think I did that pretty well. I mean, I think I did pretty well on that EA Sports thing. What do you think, huh? Wants to bang Ariana Grande confirmed, huh? Yep. Bad Spear, thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh, what happened?
Oh, come on!
Oh, I died. Well, I died. Obviously, I died. Yes. That happens all the time, doesn't it? Hey, guess what we're playing today? You don't have to guess. I mean, it's in the title or something like that. It's Gas Station Simulator. Hello. Hi, everyone. So here's the thing. Real quick thing. We're gonna have a different. We're gonna be in this camera today. This one. We're just gonna be hanging out with this camera today. Okay, because Charlie got a new monitor. What does that have to do with the cameras? Well, my new monitor is bigger and much thinner. And because of that thinness... Oh, hi. There it is. There it is. Because of that thinness, I mean, it's an OLED, right? It's like my pinky finger. My webcam doesn't fit the same way as it used to. So I've got a fix for that. It's coming later tonight. I'm gonna get it all fixed up. But in the meantime, I don't have a fix for it. So we're gonna be going with this instead, which is totally not the right scene. It's this instead. Hi. Yeah, it's this. We're gonna be we're just gonna hang out like this. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone will be fine with it. I mean, maybe it's even more interesting, you know? Lets you into like let the real world into the fake world is what I'm gonna say with that. But yeah, it's good. Am I even live on YouTube right now? Is it? It's not showing me. Hold on. It's not showing me a number here. I have to refresh my browser. It's not showing me any chat either. What? Hold on. Hang on. Just my quick technical diff. There you are. Hi, good morning, James. Yes, there you are. I see you now. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties, man. I mean, jeez. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Anyway, yeah. Did Twitch get rid of Prime subs? No. I wouldn't think so. No. Oh, you know what? We can do this a little bit better if I just... Hold on. Let me just... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of space behind me. I'm just going to go like this. All right. There's a lot of space behind me here. I'm just going to be like this, okay? That'll be better. I think that'll be better. All right. See, there you go. JT. Prime sub. There you go. So it works. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. How are you? It's great. Just sub via Prime. There you go. Yeah, exactly. We live. Okay. Just making sure. 'Cause I wasn't entirely sure. It was just on my end, it looked like a technical problem on YouTube. It was just flat out not updating, showing waiting. It was like, we're waiting for your broadcast. I'm like, you shouldn't be. All right. First thing to do here. So my camera's not covering up anything important. I've checked this ahead of time. There's like just the tooltips, basically. Different control options and stuff is all you're ever covering up over here. So all good. And we are, as you can see, very, very close to the next stage here, getting this mission done and over with. So we are going to handle that. And I am getting used to this bigger monitor and getting used to, like, you know, I will say there's a chance that this makes me a worse gamer. Because, like, the input lag is lower. I can actually notice that. But it's bigger. My eyes have to move around more. Even less likely to see text on the screen now, I think. Even less likely than I was already, so. Okay. But why is everyone honking? You're not waiting for gas. You must be waiting for the gas guy. I think you're waiting for the gas truck. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's the thing. God, that music is loud, isn't it? What is going on with this? It's like it's very persistent. Hold on. Audio. It's at 40. Bring it down to like 14. How's that sound? It's a little more reasonable. Especially since the radio is going to be right there anyway. All right, so the whole goal, all right, was to upgrade our gas station to level 4 so we could do magical things at level 4. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm at a 194 scan combo. I'm not sure if that's helping me. Am I getting more tips because of the combos? What does the combo do for you? Does anyone know? Or is it just like bragging rights? 196 seems like it's pretty good. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to fix it. Don't you worry. Let's see. Just going to go ahead and spawn these bags. Okay. There you go. All right. Everything's in a bag now. You don't have to insult me. It's fine. I mean, I was kind of insulting you. Or more like assaulting you with the smells. So I see some things in the bathroom that need to be picked up. There we go. And now more gasoline. Wow. All right, but I have enough money now, so we're going to totally do it. We're going to get everything taken care of now that I got the money for it. Thanks. Here we go. Your mouse movement seems faster. I don't know. I don't know if it's faster, but everything just kind of seems... It's mostly the same. It's just, for me anyway, everything's moving at with more distance. It moves a further physical distance, you know, more inches. I heard that more inches just wouldn't make a huge difference, but you know what? I'm saying it does. All right.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Also, I don't have the place fully painted yet, but I think once I get to level 4, I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. Right? The game just persistently has something to do at this level. So I think I need to stop and just say, hey, we're gonna do this now. I have enough money to do it now. So gas station 4. Now I want to say that that's the last bit there, right? That's the last way to go, but that may not be the case. Nope, there is a gas station 5. There is indeed. Okay. Well, we need to get more employees, and I have $693. Seems good, man. Trailers, another camper, buying another camper. All right. We're going to get somebody on the cash register now, I think. So let's hire somebody. Cash register 2, cash register 3. You know what? Nina, you're hired. And you know what? I'm going to put you on working right now. All right. Your primary job, which I can't. There we go. Is the cash register. Where is it? Handle the register. There you go. I think I'll take care of the restocking shelves. Yeah, but we're going to have you go ahead and work now. Yeah, you can be here. I'm going to do it right now until you get here. But I don't want to do this anymore. This part right here. This is, I don't know, my scan combo. I feel like she might mess it up, right? The employee might mess up my scan combo. Yep, I know. There's just so much to do. Can't use it right now. Why? Is it because I think it's because it's registering it as her working there, so I can't do it. Is that the idea? Dude, we have like a lot of people wanting gas too. I'm gonna have to get even more fuel now.
Have a nice day.
The heck is a treasure train, Twitch? Treasure train Twitch. I don't know. I'd never heard of that. Treasure train? It's probably some other thing to try to promote you to give them more money. Which, I mean, I guess in turn is giving me more money, so I'm kind of a little bit biased, but like you should totally see what that is. You should totally see what it is. Let me know exactly what it is in the most, rewarding way possible. Hey, what's this? Dennis rules. Ah. All right. You know what? I think I will cover that one up. All right. It's like self-promotion here. But if you draw me a nice picture, maybe I saw a UFO earlier on the side of the building here. Dennis was here. Fine. But I saw a UFO on the side of the building earlier, and I was like, I'm going to keep that. Wow. You know what? That's a different color. The paint is getting faded. King Dennis. Wow. He's really all about himself now. I did take the streamer mode approach to this. I did turn that on. I wasn't sure if the music was going to get me. And I think part of the streamer mode, I think part of that is also making his graffiti less risky. Because he's got some certain stuff that he does that's not necessarily nice for kids. If you know what I mean. So I think part of that streamer mode is getting him to say things like, I was here, as opposed to drawing a penis. Things like that. But I did it for the music. I wasn't sure if the music was going to get me in trouble or not. All right. We're going to get this building looking good. All right. It needs to. And I know there are customers at Fuel, and I know there's a phone call. Something dark's on the horizon, it says. Oh. All right. Well, we'll deal with the darkness in a second. It's a random train that gives extra. A random train. You mean like a hype train? Like a random hype train? See, I can leave that. That's okay. That's like a bird, Wants to put a bird on there? That's fine. Totally acceptable. Flipping me the bird, maybe not so much, but... There we go. 73 bucks. I will answer the phone in a second. Just let me take care of my customers. Then let me take care of ordering more. I want to order more fuel too, because it's going to run out. Let's go 200 units, please. Okay. All right. One last car. Got to pick their trunks too. I just haven't gotten around to that. Evening, ma'am. Morning, ma'am. Yeah. You can, oops. Guess I got too far away from it. All right, that takes care of that. Let's go answer the phone.
I will say it straight. I need a favor. Damn it. Guess it's that time of year. Better hide, kiddo. I will call you later. Just one thing. Clean up the sand piles when the storm is over. They might cause some issues.
Ugh. Of course. Of course there's new events. Okay. New things to deal with. Obviously. Because this job wasn't difficult enough. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're just going to keep the place clean. All right. Keep the stocks stocked. The shelves stocked. Yeah. Also, whoever's littering, cut it out. I can't pick that up off your foot, so I won't. We're gonna need to use our little... Jesus. We're gonna need to use our little dozer again, it looks like. Give me the fuel. I'm running low. There you go. Yep, bye. Okay, so as far as what's in stock, great on snacks, great on like drinks and stuff. That's fine. We maybe could use a little more on the car shelves. We could use a little more ice cream. We definitely could use a bit more on the tobacco side of things too. So let's get a delivery for some of the tobacco stuff because they're very good about that. We'll get 2 of these, and 2 of these, let's say. Okay, and then I also want to get some more ice cream. Let's get 2 of these and 2 of these. For now, that'll cover my warehouse because my warehouse is going to be pretty full otherwise. I probably should take a look at the... I probably should take a look at this building too, right? See what we have in stock. Yeah, some tires might be needed. We're good on those, and we're going to need more mirrors. Okay, well, I don't know about that, but maybe getting a warehouse upgrade would be a good idea, I think. Yeah, higher capacity. Sounds good. Let's do that so I can order more products. What is the quality showing for you on this stream? 1080p 60 should be 4K. Should be. If you're on YouTube anyway. But you guys are on Twitch, so it's going to be 1080p. Yeah. That's how it works. No 1440 for me on Twitch. I don't know. They just decided not to give me that function. Where do I put the fuel in your car? Are you just staying? What are you doing? Oh, you know what? Maybe there is a sand pile in his way. Wow, that's a shitty spot for a sand pile. Okay. No. Frick. The bus is here. All right, we got to move. I got sand piles to do. I need stuff in stock. I got somebody on the cash register. So we got that happening right now. So I don't have to worry about that, but I do need to stock my shelves. Here we go. Off you go. All right, we got to deal with this. Where is my dozer thingy? Did I leave it out here? It did, right here. I got to move that. I got to take care of that sand pile. My car can't move. The bus is here. Oh no. Can I go under this? No, I can't. Of course not. Okay, we'll go the long way then. I know. But it's important that I do this now. The flow of traffic demands action. Move. Get it. Come on, get it. Get it. Okay, I'm getting out of your way now, sir. There you go. You are welcome. Now I'm going to leave it right there because I don't need to move it right now. I wonder if, like, are you guys buying things? Shit, I don't even know if they're buying things. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Okay, we do have somebody there. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was her working hours or not. I was like, oh no. Is she clocked out right now? No, she's good. Yeah, she's good. All right, wow. Well, I don't know how well we did on sales, but I think we did all right. Let's pick up all the garbage.
Smell is horrible.
I'm working on it, man. All right, there's a lot of it. I'm one man, all right? I can only do so much. I could have her restocking shelves as well. I just, pay her more. I could have her doing that. I can do it right now, though. That. Didn't get that. Tobacco products right here. Yep. Get that going like that. Nope. There you go. We're good on the trucks. No care about that. Kind of want to get this car wash going. I don't know about adding additional work for myself, but kind of want to get that going. Yes, I know. Okay, calm down. All right, we will get you. All right, I have to sweep the floor. I know you care a lot about how clean my floors are, all right, but you're not going to be stranded. You're fine. Calm down.
Top of the line job there.
Restore the car wash. I'm working on that. I will get that. Right now, I need to sweep the floors. All right, just let me make everything nice and clean for my customers, okay? It's pretty dirty. We're not in a good condition. All right, that should take care of it. Gas. That was intense.
Have a nice day.
But having that employee was a really good thing. I think I will get the car wash right now. I think. Let's just see what else we can do in here. Keep our bathrooms clean too. Then I gotta also check out any other types of like piles of sand. I guess there's some sand. No, I mean it's just that for now. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right.
Great.
Close enough. So Nina's about to clock out, which is the issue. They don't seem like they bought very much. Right? I thought the party bus was supposed to buy a lot of stuff. They don't seem like it doesn't seem like they bought a lot of stuff. So maybe I do have to run the register in order for them to buy everything they're supposed to buy. Not sure. I need more shelves. I need more products. I need more everything. There's not enough. Done. This game is chaotic. I think it's as chaotic as you want it to be. You know, like you can take your time with it. I'm just trying not to. Like I'm just trying to be a little bit faster with it, I guess. But I'm probably failing at being fast. But I think it's about as chaotic as you want it to be. People will wait. You know, like I can just. He's waiting for a refuel. I'm just gonna, mosey on over here and take care of the sand, and I'm gonna need also to put gas in it way out here. I'll just reset it. It's probably faster and also much cheaper just to reset it at this point. I'm just gonna leave it over there and then I'll hit the reset button. Bring it closer to where I want it anyway. Gonna need more fuel. Oh, and I have to do the cash register now too because my employee is clocked out. Look, my scan combo is preserved. I like it. I wasn't sure if that was going to mess it up or not. Like what if she makes a mistake? Does it count against me? Come on. Why isn't it letting me grab that? There it goes.
Top of the line job there.
I know. I'm the greatest. So the night shift is going to be crazier. I guess the car traffic should be less. Hypothetically, there should be less car traffic at night. I don't know if that's actually the case, but there should be. You need to brush the floor. Oh, I did that already, didn't I? did that already. Maybe that's an old comment. Actually, I do need to zoom it down. Can I zoom down? Oh, come on now. Don't do that. Yeah, I gotta zoom down. The browser's doing that thing again where it doesn't follow you. It doesn't automatically scroll with you. I don't know why. Great. Where's your gas can? Why is your gas cap right by the door? It should be here, man. I don't get it. It should be right here. Who did this? Who designed your car? They're fired. Goodbye. All right, let's see. My floor is looking pretty good, honestly. You know, there's a few spots here now, but I've taken care of it pretty well. Certainly a few patches here and there, but ultimately pretty good. I think I want more shelves, more product variety, etc. Especially during the day when it gets really hectic. I don't know what people want, but they're going to want things, right? I need more fuel. So let me go ahead and get upgrades too. Car wash, I think. Yes. It's $1,000. But like, I'm going to have to do it, right? It's not a self-serve thing. This is going to be a thing I got to do, obviously. Do we need any of these things? Hats, glasses, maybe get like a little bit more ice cream, a little bit more on the cigarettes. I think we're probably good on that. Snacks and stuff. Probably good on those things. I'd like to also shift to, oh, can I? Okay, it's individual orders. Fine. I need car mirrors. I need maybe a couple scratch removers. Those are expensive. Wheels are a pretty good deal at the moment. And some more engine oil, which is not a great deal. But let's go ahead and get that. And then delivery on here, right? I want more ice cream. Let's go about there. Cigs, we'll go here and here. And then let's get a few more car care products here too to help that shelf. I think that's fine for now. Just need things on order. And then I need fuel. Did I get that already? I don't think I did. Let's order the maximum amount of fuel we can order. Which I guess in this case, since I don't have a lot of money, is nothing. Wow, nothing. I can order nothing. I'm out of money now. From all the other stuff that I ordered. To keep my other employees busy. This is very busy. For 1 o'clock in the morning, this is very busy. There's just so much stuff.
Just as I wanted.
So much stuff. I need fuel badly. Fuel is necessary. Oh my god. It's everything's happening at the same time. You, sir, give me money so I can buy fuel. I'm completely out of money now because the car wash cost me $1,000. Nope, not that. This. Really? At least give me something. I'm gonna be totally out of fuel if I don't get something.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Yeah? How does the car wash work? Let's find out. Interact. Oh, good. Low pressure. What? Huh? Close the car wash. Something is wrong with the pressure. Close the car wash. You can close the car wash separately from the station. There, it's closed. Find the sewer entrance? Yeah, later. Yeah, when there's time to do so. Thanks, you're welcome. How much fuel do I have to give you? 23 liters. That's not going to be... That's going to be enough. Goodbye. Now that's it. I can't afford any more fuel. Gotta wait for the fuel truck to get here to do any more fuel. All right. Let's get stuff in stock. Get out of here. New truck coming in. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock. Like, the fuel truck's going to show up. And then I'm going to have to order it immediately. I'm going to have to get another truck right away. I hate that I can't walk between this. This, not being able to walk between that is... It's a very minor annoyance, but it's an annoyance. And you can leave now, too. Goodbye. Yes, I know. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Never mind. I'm not going to do it. Give me that which I desire. I did it. All right. I did it. All the way. Couldn't leave it unfinished. There we go. All right. Yes, I know. Fuel is necessary. Come here. You can go. You. I don't expect I'm going to get a tip here. No, it's because it took forever. I know. I'm sorry. It happened. Until my employees clock in, this is my life. I need them to work the shift. I need them to get up. I know you're resting. It's time to go to work. I didn't realize it would be busy at 3 a.m. It's kind of nuts, honestly. But you know what? Being able to close the pressure washer separately from everything else is kind of cool. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna need another fuel stop. I need more fuel. I need you to bring me, 200, please. Really? Another order is already on the way? Huh? Did I already order a fuel? Oh, it's because the truck hasn't left the map yet. That's what it is. The truck's got to leave the map. Okay. Okay.
Top of the line job there.
I know. I know. $664. That's enough for 200 liters of fuel. If it'll let me order it. Okay, we're gonna have 200 fuel. That's good. Let's get things stocked, reshelved. Wow, stocked, reshelved. That's what I said. Stocked, reshelved. Sticking to it. Yep. What do you want? What's left of my gas?
Have a nice day.
That's what you want. All right. So next thing is the sewer, which as soon as my employees clock in, I'm going to address that. Apparently that didn't hit it. Come on, hit it. Then the smell, of course. Of course. Almost. Almost. So close to being here. Fuel's on its way. Or fuel's coming in.
Good job.
Here you go, officer. You're taking a lot of it. Fuel truck's back there, though, so let's get it going. Okay. Don't have to worry about that anymore. It's almost 8 o'clock. Is that when they clock in? I know I can just look at their schedule and know. Or schedule if you're, depending on where you're from. No. I can see how schedule makes sense. It just sounds weird to me.
Top of the line job there.
It just doesn't really mesh with me here. I have 212 liters now, so let's do this.
Cool.
All right. You guys surprised I didn't change the units to gallons? I could have. Could have changed it to gallons. Could have made sure that... Oh, I can't use it right now because... Yeah, you're not even here yet. I should be able to use it before you get here. I'm just saying. Hurry up. All right. So now we have people doing their jobs, finally. Good. So I don't have to do it for them anymore. A little bit more of this. A little bit more of that. A little bit more of this. A little bit more of that. Fuel. And then sewers. Whatever that is. All right. Find the sewer entrance at the back of the gas station. Way back here. Okay. Need night employees. Oh yeah. Except it won't allow me to hire them, I don't think. Explore the sewers. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. It's just explore. It doesn't even... Great. This is great. Great news, everyone. Yeah, uh-huh. Can move this stuff out of the way, obviously. Cooler Man Nacho. The 78 months. Thank you, man. That's really great. It's really, really great. Thank you. You're awesome, man. Hey, can I flip that? Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. It's a button. It's a lever. It goes this way. Oh, that turns... I guess that opens the door. Okay. Oh, good. That's disgusting. Yeah, definitely love this place. This is a great place. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I can see why it says explore. Because it's basically it. Why would anyone need to come all the way down here to fix water pressure? It's water pressure. We're not getting it from the sewers. I'm not washing people's cars with sewer water, am I? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do down here. Probably should have read my email. Maybe that would... Oh, the popularity. The oil company has only one truck, right? Getting famous. This is exactly what I feel like. I feel like I'm getting famous. That's why I'm in the sewers. Very famous. What is the point of going in to this place? I mean, I had to do a special thing to unlock. Do I have to go through this? I guess so. What is the clean up the water pump trash? What? For real? They're in bags too. All right. My monitor, I'm not used to this, but this OLED, whatever, it's prompting me and telling me I need to do pixel cleaning soon. I'm like, already? It's only been 8 hours. Find a way back to the surface. Great. That's what I'll do. Hello, alligator. Or is that a crocodile? Yeah, I wish there was a faster way back to the surface. Maybe it's this door. Maybe it's this door. So you're telling me son of a... Really? The whole time I could have just went that way. Look at this. This place is a disaster zone now. You leave, you go down to the sewer for 2 minutes, and the whole place falls apart. Holy moly. You can hire new employees to fill the cars. Yeah, I totally could if I pay for the trailer, which I didn't have enough money to do. Now, I don't know whether I'm allowed to do that now or I need like another gas station upgrade before I can do that, but I'm going to investigate it for sure because employees are great. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Worried we'd be stranded.
Employees are great. Let's see if I can do that. Upgrades? No. Employees. Trailers. Buy. Yeah, I can do that. Now we can have somebody fill the cars. And fueling level 3. Fueling level 3, but you are cheaper. You're hired, Maria. There you go. Schedule. Primary job. You're going to be fueling cars. Yep. You're clocking in right now. 8 to 20. I like it. 8 to 20. Let's pick up the stuff. I'm going to have everybody work just, 8 to 8. That's fine. During the day, when it's the highest traffic, presumably that's when the highest traffic. All right, now everything just needs to be picked up. Now, I could pay them more to restock the shelves, but I mean, I can visually see that. I can just look at it and say, yeah, the shelves are stocked. So I'm not going to bother with that. Car wash is operational. Let's check in here. Yeah, we need stuff for this place too. So let's get some tires. Tires. How much money do I have here for this? Let's go 6 tires, a couple more mirrors, a little bit more engine oil. Tires are pretty cheap right now. Let's get more. All right, I got your back. Don't worry. We're going to get you stuff. All right, so we have somebody on the cash register. That's happening. We got people fueling cars. Yeah, that seems like it's happening. I feel like they're just very slow. I'm going to get this one. I feel like she's very slow. And then there's Dennis. This whole time. There's also Dennis. Cooler Man Fight. Thank you for the 55 months as a member, too. Very cool. Hello again. Yes, hello again. Thank you very much. This is the wrong color right here. Dennis. What a menace. King Dennis. All right. So, yeah, there's something behind that, but I'm okay with that, I think. Just trying to make my place look respectable, Is that too much to ask? To have a nice, respectable establishment? Now that I have somebody working on most of the busy work jobs, during the day anyway, I can now focus on the details, like painting. Because those are very important details. We gotta make our place look respectable. And then also car wash, which is actually something that I should do right now, isn't it? Let's get that done. We can now do car wash. As you use the water pumps, downstairs will slowly get clogged with trash again. Why? Why do they get clogged with trash? I don't get that. Approach the car after customer here, hold the water gun. Nozzle to scroll up and scroll down. Okay. Why would I ever want my nozzle to be narrow? Explain to me the purpose of wanting a narrow. Is it because I pay for water? Well, yeah, the more water you use, the more trash you're gonna... Ugh. Silly. All right. I can't really see it very well. Oh, left shift. Right. There's tooltips underneath my camera. So this is very similar. We've seen this before. Oh, there we go. Drive-in cinema is now available to buy inside upgrades tab. Good. I wanted the drive-in cinema, so I was really waiting for it. It's great. Gonna be great. Yeah, that's very similar to Car Dealer Sim, right? All right. You know, I can also spend time while these guys are doing all those other jobs. I can now spend time breaking into people's trunks, right? Gotta go back to my roots here. Embrace my inner Khajiit. This is a master one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got it! Just before taking off. Goodbye. Here we go. Another one. Yeah. Extra money for me. I deserve it. Beep. Okay. How else we doing here? Let's restock the shelves before I have to manage the cash register. Because I don't want to have to manage the cash register and stock shelves at the same time. We need more tobacco. Can't refuel because there's no fuel at the station. Okay. Well, that was the thing I was worried about, is that because I'm not fueling, I'm not going to know when we need fuel. That was the problem. Products. Let's get more tobacco products. Just get one of each, I guess, is fine. We'll get a little more of the car care stuff, too. It looks like everything else is pretty much in stock. Okay. Yikes. More people wanting their car washed. 1 employee per trailer. Yeah, it's expensive. But you know what? It's a balancing thing, I'm sure. You know, they got to balance the game. That person just walks right in front of me. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I would ever want... Well, what? That's it? But your car is still super dirty.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I mean, your car is still dirty. But if that's what you want, then okay. Yikes. So dirty. Trash. Ugh. So much garbage. Yeah, the game definitely keeps you very busy. This is not a game where you can... Again, I think you can slack off if you want to. It's just not a game that is going to be particularly rewarding if you slack off, I guess. Yeah, not no gas. I know, I'm working on it, man. This ain't a gas station. I ain't got no gas, man. Get out of here. I'm working on it. This guy's fueling it up right now. Yep. We're working on it. Here. Look at all this. Look at this line of cars. Just waiting for fuel. I tell you what. I'm not getting any tips. I'll tell you that right now. There's going to be no tipping. If I could just get somebody on the cash register 24/7, I think that would be just ideal for me. Somebody here 24/7, maybe even pumping gas 24/7. There's actually enough to do here. There's enough to do in this game where you could have somebody hired to pump gas and check people out and still be constantly doing things.
Nice.
It's actually pretty well done. I like this.
Fun.
And you can still work at your own pace. Like, I don't need to go answer the phone. I can go do other things.
Worried I would go over budget.
I was too, but you know what? Thankfully, you restrained yourself. All right, let's get this unpacked. Need to get the car parts restocked as well, which is what that was. Car wash can wait. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe the car wash doesn't have to wait. We finally slowing down. Maybe I raised the price of fuel. That would certainly slow down the front, I would imagine. My profit margins would go up. I'm not sure why you're not actually hitting this. Maybe you don't have to wash the entire car in this game. It's not like Car Dealer Sim makes me get pretty much every spot. This game seems to be fairly content with getting most of it. Seems to be pretty content with that. It's like as long as you got, 60% of it, we'll go ahead and count it.
Bunch.
You didn't order yet? Wow. Okay. Should have got the other guy first.
Have a nice day.
The phone call is going to be about the drive-in movie theater. I know that already. I gotta sneeze.
You're amazing.
Whew. That was a good one. All right, employees. Now, can I hire more? It looks like maybe I can hire more. Maybe I can. If I hire Mayumi here. Oh, no space. Purchase additional trailers. Okay, so it does make me get additional trailers. Okay. Well, let's get a few more tires just so we can say I did it.
Great job.
I know. I did a great job. It's only midnight. It's only midnight, you guys. It's 8 more hours until anyone is going to do any job that for me.
Have a nice day.
But yeah, it's 1 employee per trailer. This would be a fun multiplayer thing. Oh man, yes. This multiplayer, yes. There's so much to do. Several people. You could have 4 people playing the game at once, and I bet each player would still have sufficient amounts of stuff to do to where they wouldn't be bored. You could go like 4 at a time. I don't really think I need to see the dirt. Like I said, you pretty much just spray most of the car and it will count it. So I don't really think I need to hold shift here. And I think if I just spray the car all the way around, it'll probably count it. Yeah, good enough. All right.
Just as I wanted.
You are welcome.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Yeah, I probably could have given you a little bit more fuel. Oh, this shelf is empty. Here you go. We got a whole bunch of stuff on there now. Now, imagine that I actually had to stock the shelves in like a similar system to King of Retail. And now we're at a point where you really need to have somebody just dedicated to that task.
That'll do.
But as long as restocking shelves is like a single click, I don't think it's necessary to have employees paid to do it. Because it's easy enough. You just click it once on the shelf. It's fine.
Have a nice day.
Speaking of which, I should probably restock in here like I said I would. So we're going to go and get you there, you there, you there, and you there. Okay. Definitely want more employees. Somebody to work the night shift would be great. I'm thinking cash register on the night shift. And then I could have a situation, right, where like I don't have to do the workshop throughout the day, but I can handle it at night. And so I still get exposure to all the different mini games, but I just don't have to do them all the time.
Nice.
So like now if I want to fix a car, I can, because I can do it at night. Or I could just let them linger because I wasn't doing them at night before anyway, so. But more money.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Money, 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 money. How much fuel do I have? 169. Let's order 100 more, and then I think I'm going to get another trailer, yeah. I need to upgrade my station. Of course I do. Of course I do. What does that require? $2,500. Okay. Drive-in cinema. More decorations. Yeah, man. That's $5,000 for more decorations. Wow. Does the decorations have an impact on the number of customers you get every day? Because if so, it means I could raise my fuel prices, right? I think that's the big thing. You want to charge as much as possible for gas. I think it's just the best.
Finally, it's over. Where was I? All right. I need your help, and we have to be fast about it. Little birdie told me that someone is passing through Route 66 with quite valuable cargo. You know how to lockpick, right?
Yep.
Just crack open a few trunks. Of course, you don't have to participate. I've got other ways of getting what I need. But don't you want to make your uncle happy?
Just crack open a few trunks. I mean, I've been doing this. I live for this.
Have a nice day.
Okay. How about adding some tires to the works? I just restocked the... Wait, did I miss tires? Oh, crap. No! The cigarettes didn't go in all the way, and then I smacked them off the... Oh.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Ruined my streak. All right. I didn't drop it. I dropped it here. And then I smacked it off like bang. That's how that happened. Sucks.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. That person's not ready yet. There's so many things on the left. They're just like, you have this and this and this. So many things. So many people waiting. Yep. I should just close the car wash, honestly. We should just have the car wash closed at night until I get more people. I'm losing it.
That's it?
I'm a man on the edge. Yes. Yes, I know. Would you like me to spray your vehicle, sir? Yeah, you're welcome. You're freaking welcome. Yikes.
Have a nice day.
Yikes. So many people in there right now. Complete all the challenges to be able to upgrade the gas station.
Top of the line job there.
So I need to fuel 100 cars, 250 customers served, which I can't use right now because it is 8 o'clock, thankfully. Ugh. It's about time. It's 8 o'clock, guys. I can clean the store. I mean, I still wish I could use the cash register until they get here because, like, they're still waiting right now and I could have served them. But you know what? It's fine. I need more shelves. I need more products. I need to get ready for the party bus because that's probably coming again pretty soon. So, you know, I need to do that too. Let's empty these out because we can. All right. Take out the garbage. What happened to my garbage bag? Come here. I got a truck in there waiting for the restock. Not sure what happened to my garbage bag. Let's get the restock, which I believe is the tires that I ordered. There we go. And then let's give her the tires because I might have missed that. No, I didn't miss it. It's there. It's there. I got plenty of tires in stock now. We're good on all the things. I got $1,900. I think I need more shelves. Oh, there's my garbage bag. It's in the it's in the ice. It's in the ice cream. Okay. Can you imagine paying an employee per hour to stand out here and wash cars with a pressure washer? I mean, it's a really easy thing. And it doesn't make that much money. I don't think it would ever pay for itself. It's $150 to just do that. Oh, I can change the direction of the nozzle too. Oh. Okay. That's fancy. Any garbage in here? Should know about? No? Okay. Any dentists out here I should know about? I'm leaving that one. I like that one. Seems like we're all right. This one I feel like is maybe wearing down a bit. And give it a quick paint correction. Yeah, because it wears off. You see, it's starting to look old. Which I guess is okay. You know? It's all right. No, I want this one. But, come on. All right, apparently I'm not allowed to have the paint tool now. I'm going to throw it directly, and what are you going to do about that? All right. So, I need to restock shelves. We need, let's see. Cigarettes. These ones are pretty tame as far as, like, prices go. This one's pretty good. Soft drinks. Let's get a few more of those because we're going to start running low on snacks anyway. All right, let's get that. And then I'll probably get some more shelves and stuff as well, probably. 25 cars repaired, and then I need to receive the tip 100 times too. That's wild. Master lock. Got it. Okay. What else can I do? I need to like take advantage of the fact that it's daytime and just, you know what? Maybe I'll go down and clean out the trash in the sewer. So I don't have to do it during a time where I have to work all the other jobs. You know, I can do it now instead.
Job there.
Just instantly look. It looks good now. I would drive that. I might change the wheels. I'm kind of a fan of fancier wheels, to be honest. I realize that that's the whole classic thing there, but I think I would probably put bigger wheels. You know, a little more low pro on the tires. It's probably how I would do it. People really throw a lot of stuff away at this place. I do like how I don't have to go to a specific shelf and put it on there. I do like that. That's fine. How about fuel before you run out? 2 minutes left for the lockpicking, Charlie. 2 minutes left. I have a timer on lockpicking? I have a timer on lockpicking? Where? I don't see. Oh, I see it. Shit. See? See what I'm saying? You see? We're screwed. I'm screwed. Yep, totally. The intermediate locks just freaking get me, man. I'm totally screwed. Oh my god. That's a really tight deadline for 10 cars. I basically have to dedicate myself to it. Wow, come on. Really? What is the deal? Jesus. 35 seconds. I'm glad you said something because I would not have. Nope. There's the Hunter Simulator poster. I mean, I need 4 more cars, and that's kind of impossible, right? That one doesn't have a trunk I can hack. Pick. So yeah, I'm kind of screwed. That's a tight deadline. Yeah, this is a master lock too, so F you. Come on, man. Master locks. Well, you know what? Screw that, because I see this. We got problems. We got to do this. I need to make sure everything is in stock. Yeah, right here. Stock all this. Yeah, you got stuff. You're good. All of this is in stock. We're ready to go there. Bus is here. Everything's good there. Yeah, all this is in stock too. Ice cream is in stock. Go for it. Buy all the things. I didn't pick enough locks in time. That was a very tight deadline. For everything else I want to do. For all the other things I got to do in this place. Oh, for Frank's sake. Really? Really? Ordering 500 liters of fuel. Give me an interactive thing. Give me, I don't know. Is it gonna, like, I don't know. Like, does it actually bring customers in? I wanna add things that actually bring customers in. I know there's no fuel. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna make sure these guys are getting everything they need. Look at this. Look at these dorks. You know what? They showed up during the main work shift. I appreciate that. I do. Just had to hit you one tiny more time. You used like a lot of tires today. Wowzers. You used a lot of tires today. We'll get you more mirrors. They're actually cheaper now, so that's great. We'll get you some more scratch remover. Let's get you some more engine oil. Sounds good. And now they're gonna clock out right before. They're gonna clock out right as I get the fuel. Charlie did say he would miss more on screen from now on. Yes. It's the downside of having a larger monitor is that your eyes have to move a greater distance to see the same thing. I will get used to it, and then it will be the same as it was before, which is to say, not that great. Already occupied by an employee. Look, you're too slow. Clock out.
Thank you.
I think she's too slow. I wish I had a second register. Maria, are you coming into work now? That's interesting. I guess I can't hold this. There we go. Come on. Get him fueled. Let's go.
Whoa, super.
Super. Yeah. Yeah. There's the stock. There's our truck. Restock. maybe get that airport DLC. You guys, a lot of you guys said the airport DLC was pretty good, right? I feel like, from what I could see anyway, the reviews weren't that good. Kind of made me think it wasn't going to be good. But a lot of you guys said it was good. Maybe I'll take your word for it over the Steam Peanut Gallery. Okay, so these guys are about to clock out. Make sure my trashes are empty before that happens. There we go. Okay. And stocked.
Awful.
What's awful? But did she mess up? I mean, that tracks. People are gonna be messing up, all right? It's fine. Especially minimum wage employees. Done. Okay, my turn. I do like how the party bus comes in right as their shift ends. Like their entirety of their shift is with the party bus. So I do like that. I don't know if it's always going to be that way, but it seems like the party bus comes in when I have help. So that's at least nice. And of course I got plenty of money now. So I just have to, you know, get the place upgraded, which requires the challenge to be met, not the money. But I think the good news is I can still invest this money into a lot of other things. Like more gas right now, for example. More gas. We have 414. Oh, we're fine, actually. Well, let's get it topped up. Let's just order it. And then upgrades. We can go workshop tier 3, which gives us battery exchanges. Great. More inventory to manage. Great. What else can we do? We can go, yeah, drive-in cinema is still a thing, right? You can get the drive-in cinema with 2 parking spots with a projector. All right, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Only 2 parking spots, because that makes sense. Totally, yes. We're going to pay for the licensing for a movie. And just have 2 parking spots, because that... It's in the desert, all right?
Have a nice day.
All they got to do is just park their car. Anywhere in the sand will do. Anywhere in the sand will do. Wow, cigarettes sell so fast. Like, I could buy a bunch of these, and they sell out very fast. I'm buying a whole bunch of them. They're really good margin, too.
Awesome.
All right. Just being busy bees today.
How much do I owe you?
The floor is not that dirty. At least it wasn't that dirty. I mean, this is not that dirty. I don't know why it's giving me such a low ranking. That's not that bad. But I just had a party bus. I mean, obviously, people came in, right? The floor is not always dirty. Always is an extreme, egregious exaggeration. It's an almost irresponsible classification of my floor. I would say my floor has spent less than 1% of my gameplay being dirty. All right, I need more fuel. And then that's the warehouse in there. It's going to have all the cigarette products so that people can actually buy them. All of these need to be stocked in here too. There you go. All right, getting all the fuel. Everything is fine. There's only so much one man can do. Okay, that was wild. Each movie ticket costs $500, obviously. Yeah. Obviously. I think the cars that are leaving the parking lot really should have another place to go. Like, I feel like and maybe the developers did this just to be annoying. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they did it just because there's lots of reasons to make little quirks in the game. Reasons for people to honk their horns. But I feel like when you're leaving, you shouldn't have to go that way. You should be able to go that way. It's fine. But it's I think they did it just so that the fuel truck can interfere and there's a reason for them to honk their horns. It's the only thing I can think of. Why they would do it that way. All right. It's finally calming down. So this is the time where this guy's, it's like almost like his car stinks. Yeah, it's in really bad shape. What did you do? You decided to go mud bogging in your rear wheel drive?
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Well, probably because you were mud bogging in your rear wheel drive. Let's probably pick this up, pick this up. Let's get that restocked. Yep, that's good. What else can we get restocked? Probably everything's good here. I need more shelves though. I'm still selling a good variety of products, but I could be selling more. I think next employee I get will probably be in charge of restocking. I think that's probably the best way to go about that. We'll get somebody else in charge of that. I'll still handle everything at night. And then during the day, I can play catch up on everything I couldn't do at night.
Nice.
I think that's good. It gives me access to a lot of help when the place is busiest.
Nice.
And then again, I can then take my time a little bit at night. It's still quite busy at night, but it's not like the daytime. The daytime is definitely busier. Like there's not a huge line of cars right here like there was before. Yeah. I missed.
That'll do.
Dennis? Dennis? Where is he? Where's that cretin? Where is that cretin? I hear him. Ugh. He's gone. No, he's not. Where is he? Ah. Really? I can't throw the bottle at him? Shit. Where'd he go? Get out of here. There's another sandstorm now, by the way, because there wasn't enough to do in the game, so they had to give me more sand. Let's get these guys out of the way before there's a sand pile in front of them. Okay. So, big old sandstorm is inside. Whew, missed.
Pretty much what I asked for.
And now I gotta get... probably blocking parking spaces. I don't see it in the way of my gas pumps this time. Unless it's gonna show up, like, way later. Wow, you're buying a lot of stuff.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is in the way of my gas pumps. It is in the way of the gas pumps. This time they just can't get to them. Great. Great news. Oh, I don't have fuel. Well, at least I'm right next to this. Yeah, I can just block the fuel now. It's great. I can just block the whole road. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Well done. Just block the whole street. Look, people, I'm on my knees here, okay? I'm begging you. Just be patient. We'll get you, okay? We will. I'll get you. All right? Now, if we could just calm down for a moment, because for some reason the sandstorm has caused very specific piles in the least convenient places. All right, look, I picked it up. It's out of the way. Proceed to fueling. All right, just go out there and fuel yourself up. I will keep this out of the way for now. Crazy, 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 crazy world. This is what I mean, though. Like, I could then, get more stock, get more fuel. I could do all those things during the day and just have everybody basically have the entire place managed by employees from 8 to 8. And then, I guess from the other 8 to 8, I'll have everything in stock and I won't need to do this stuff anymore. I won't need to be so crazy with it. I do want, though, somebody at this cash register 24/7, though. I think I would really like that to happen. So eventually, I think that's the next thing to do. Yeah. Hey, Katie Cat. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know why it's not. Why is this chat doing this? There's always something, there's always something with Chrome or whatever. Like, it just, it just does not want to auto, like, it's got to keep going. The browser has to keep moving up, auto refresh. It's just not. And the chat window, like, you guys are talking and it's not moving. It's weird. I don't know. I need to get a better system for it. There's just so many. Okay, that's not my fault, and that better not count against me. It looks like my scan combo is intact, so I think that's fine. Yeah. They picked it up. Okay. You know what? Just throw it outside. There's too much to do. All right. Too much to do, I say. All right. So my employees are coming back now. So. Oh my God. Get in there. It's like Ragdoll Simulator. All right. One. Since I'm right here. Honestly, this is pretty good money, though. The car wash is pretty good. These guys pay hundreds of dollars to have their car wash. That's a $200 payment. No, that can't be right. It can't be right. No way. Why does it keep taking it away from me? Put it. Okay, $13? Is that what it? No, okay. Those are things popping up from the store. Seriously, what is the deal? No, it's $150. Yeah. That's $150 for washing the car. I mean, that's actually really great. It doesn't have any input cost. I don't have to. I mean, I guess if the water costs me something, I'm not sure. Does the sewer? Ugh. You can go in this way, though. This is always better. Yeah, there's a few bags in here. Just start cleaning those out. Chucking them over there, I guess. Whatever. I'll take it with me. See how you like that. Come on, go up the ladder. That's really disgusting. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's busy work here. All right, so refill the oil, refill the tires, refill the mirrors. You got more scratch stuff. There you go. And then I didn't buy any batteries because I unlocked it, didn't buy them. So let's get those. Car parts, batteries. They're actually kind of on a sale right now, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get a little more engine oil, a few more car mirrors, a few more tires, although they're a little expensive, so maybe we hold off on buying a lot of them. We'll get you stocked up, okay? What else can we get stocked up on? Let's see. So cigs are good. The ice cream probably needs to we need to buy more ice cream, looks like. We're still very good on beverages, very good on snacks. Okay. How are we on fuel? Don't actually know, because does it say on the screen somewhere? I don't think it does. Fuel, we have 251. Let's buy 200. So we'll get that going too. And then I'll just spray cars, I guess. That's just silly that that's not washing that.
You're a lifesaver.
That's it? Okay, I'm good. It's fine. So many people littering. Not polite. They always seem to use the back one too. You notice that? Like they seem to prioritize walking all the way through the gas station and then using the trash that's at the back door instead of the front door. I don't know. They don't do it all the time, but it seems like they do it a lot of the time. All right, so we'll get more tires, more mirrors. Batteries. Battery. Here we go. Oil. Here we go. And I don't think I have any more scratch things now. But you got batteries in stock now. So there you go. You have a good time with that. You're washing people's cars with sewer water? Yes. Yes, that's apparently the case. Yes. Turns out, if you use sewer water... Oh, I can't even wash it until he's out completely. Yeah, you have to order, right? And now I can spray it. Okay. It turns out that if you use high-pressure water, it doesn't have to be clean. You know? It really just... all the dirt just comes right off of it right away. It's fine. I think I'm getting too far away from that, I think is what's happening there. Really not sure why it's not triggering. Should be triggering. The other one's triggered faster than that. There it goes. All right. Seriously, people. Stop throwing things away on the floor. There's garbage bins. You heathens. All right, we should buy... Let's see, I got, what, $2,300? Let's buy... newspaper stands. And let's get hats and glasses. So we're gonna, like, I want to sell all the different types of products, even the alcohol stand too. So we'll buy all of those things, and then we're gonna order all of these things. So alcohol, that's an $80 bottle. Holy crap! It sells for $262. That's worth the shelf space. Yes, that's worth the shelf space. This is 25 at a time. Holy shit. Okay, it's gonna cost me some money. Whiskey original too. Yeah, let's get the expensive stuff, the really high end stuff. Sure. Sports Star. We'll get the hats. Let's go. These are good styles. Not sure about the Viking hat. We're gonna get the little one here. I want to get a couple of rancher hats. It's all just barely above equilibrium, so that's fine. Get a couple cowboy hats too. Why not? I'm not sure why anyone would want a Viking helmet, but we'll do that too. Drinking helmets, that makes sense. Glasses. We'll get a few glasses here, a few glasses here. That's a lot of money, and it's way over my capacity as well. So we're gonna come down. Let's buy one less here, and we'll go a little less on the glasses until we get under 600. 626. Oh, these are just single items. No, they're not. I don't know what's going on there. I need to get down to under 600.
Awesome.
There we go. I know you guys can't see that. That's one thing that is covered up, is my stock when I order, but... All right, let's break into some people's trunks. Because we can. We can't do it as in the time that Uncle wanted it to. I guess I don't know if there was any consequence for me not doing that. Come on. There we go. Another poster. Was there a consequence for me not breaking into the trunks fast enough? Really? You're kicking my ass. Is it different percentages for different customers? Percentages... What do you mean? Oh boy. Can still get this one, but I'm running out of time here. She's coming. Oh, got it. Fishing trophy. Nice. All right, let's do this. We should have all that stuff coming into the warehouse pretty quick here. There it is. So we're going to go get that stuff, and then we're going to go ahead and get the shelves placed for it, get it all in stock. And then we're ready for nighttime, where they have lots and lots of different products that they can buy overnight. Yes, you do. You have me 150 ones. All right. There. There. And... Oh, come on. There. All right. Let's place... first, let's check our fuel. 313. Let's order... Let's go ahead and refresh all those orders. Then we want to order... Let's see. We put the hat stand. Let's have the hats be... Maybe something like right here. Would be all right. And then we just kind of get them in on the rack, right? And then we get the glasses. Yeah, the glasses stand. We can put that maybe in the middle of the floor. Thinking, man, that rotates slowly. There it goes. Put that maybe right here. I guess would be an okay spot. Kind of just there, you know.
Smell is horrible.
Really? Again? Man, that fills up really quickly. All right, let's get these garbage bags out of here before they... before my guys check out or clock out. There we go. And then all the glasses are on the shelf already. That's good. Okay, next, let's do the newspaper. I think maybe that can be... You know, I'd like to put it along this wall, but the garbage bin is there. Maybe we'll put it all the way in the back. Yeah, we'll stick it back here. Say the newspapers go along this back wall. Like so. That's good. And then we'll just put them in stock. Okay. Alcohol stand. I'm gonna put that right here next to the ice cream. Oh, I can't because of the decorations, I think. Okay. In that case, we will stick it right here. If it lets me. It's being a jerk right now. Man, it's like it's snapping to grid. How do I get it to not do that? Oh, now it's okay. Now it's snapping to grid. Maybe that's what I want it to do. Maybe I want it to snap to grid. I guess it doesn't really change anything. They have to have some space between them. Anyway, put the alcohol up there. Seems good. Apparently I need to do this. Here we go. Let's clean this really quick, and then they're going to clock out now, so this will probably be the last car that gets cleaned for now. Everybody's honking their horns at me. Yes, you do. Finally get to see you live for the first time. Anime, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Uh-oh. Careful. There we go. Need to refill. Yeah. Get the fuel going. Now we're full. We got like nearly 500 liters of fuel for the station, so I don't have to worry about running out of gas overnight, thankfully. Finally have full tanks. Now it's just a matter of getting everybody checked out, and I think the requirements to upgrade my station are a little bit ridiculous.
You're a lifesaver.
The requirements are just a tad bit ridiculous. No ice cream? As long as there's no party bus overnight, I think we're fine. Stock the shelves. Oh, stock the shelves. Good enough. Great job. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for shopping here. Do come back between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m.
Top of the line job there.
As opposed to this late night snack and cigarette binge that you're apparently on.
That'll do.
That's a lot of fuel.
How much do I owe you?
It's more than what you guys normally get. All right, we finally have a second to sweep. Got my Ghost of Elvis Past over there. There we go. Pretty good. A little bit of garbage on the ground, just right there. That's fine. Any garbage in here? Nothing? Okay. Good. I guess I will wash the car since there isn't a whole lot left to do. This is nice. I like the breather. It's like letting me chill out for a second. I like it. Enough time to wash a car. It's not really as precise. This is not as satisfying as Car Dealer Sim. Like it's like I'm brushing over it and it's not actually cleaning it. But then all of a sudden it just triggers even with way less. So I guess it kind of equals out a little bit. Just trying to refresh the paint job. Guess this gentleman would like me to check him out. Gotta have his chewing. Gotta have his chew. That person's not ready.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I got a little bit of a very busy schedule for the next few days that unfortunately has nothing to do with YouTube. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, doing great. There we are. Agent! Agent with the 5 gifted hats again. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. No promises here, Agent Vu. All right, no promises. Hey, somebody bought a beer hat and a cowboy hat. No promises, but what's the next game you'd like to see?
Have a nice day.
What's something that you'd like me to explore? If I had to do it live, what's the next? What's something? It could be any genre, any game. What's something that you would like to see?
How much do I owe you?
There we go. Yeah, he's giving out hats. I don't know why it pops it out 5 times. It's very spammy. I wish the bot was, you know, more intelligent, but hey, it's Stream Elements, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Should get Bluesy to design me a custom chat alert system.
Good job.
That's what I should do. Should find some kind of budget to pay Bluesy to just do everything custom. Just completely tie my entire channel's future to him continuing to like me. Or just like the bot will just,
Have a nice day.
you know, stop working one day and I won't be able to do anything about it because I can't develop it. That's my biggest worry is if I get too reliant on his custom development, I'll be like, oh no, now it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? If he decides to go off and, you know, do bigger and better things in his life, if he decides to go off and, you know, maybe he does really good work and somebody like Mr. Beast hires him or something, you know, what am I gonna do? Can't pass up that opportunity. I'm all alone now. There you go. Thank you for the $150. The car wash is actually pretty good. The car wash is, I mean, it's because there's no input cost. It's because I don't have to pay for the water. It's just a minor annoyance to have to go down to the sewer, but otherwise it's really nice. Hey, customer, can you maybe order? Yeah. Like, are you still deciding? I don't know if I want the 87 or the 92. What do you recommend? How much octane does my girl need? She's my favorite car. I've wanted one like this since I was a 2-year-old. Just trying to make sure that I got the right gasoline in her. Any recommendations? Yeah, the one with the highest price tag. That's my recommendation. You should spend the one. You should always spend for the highest grade gasoline. Always. There you go. I am surprised that there's no option to have multiple grades, but that just adds additional complexity to a game that's already busy, so I guess.
You're amazing.
So many things to do. And like, there's always somebody at the garage wanting their car fixed overnight, and I wish I could have some kind of like automatic closure, but I don't know if it's hurting my ratings. You know, like if somebody's in the garage waiting all night, does it hurt my ratings? Because I'd like to close the garage at night. I wish there was a way to automatically do that.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Because I gotta, you know, gotta keep my reputation higher.
Incredible.
I agree. I am pretty incredible. So is my humble establishment. With all of its garbage. Let's get a quick wash. Because it's actually quite good. Very profitable. I wonder how fast I could do. If I just do this, it's certainly to make a lot of you sick. If I was doing that, but wondering if that would speed up the process. Or if it's slow and methodical. Maybe slow and methodical is the way to go. Let's get you on your way.
We're in our
There you go. Nice hat. Nice hat. Going to the party bus later? Is that why you got the hat? Oh, I wonder if the party bus people will buy more hats or something. I wonder what the... I mean, I would think they would buy more alcohol, which I should probably look at the shelf here. I don't know if anyone's actually buying the alcohol. It's in stock, but it's very expensive, so I don't know if they're actually gonna pay me for it. I should probably buy more ice cream too. I need more some more stuff here. Products. Let's order a few more things of ice cream. That's good. A little bit more on the cigarettes. Let's get some cheaper alcohol. Maybe people will want that more, I guess. Car stuff. We can get gas cleaner or glass cleaner. Yeah. It's a little bit high. Too many things. Too many things. Let's get 609. Let's do that. Now we're under our limits. All right. We are about to get our employees back. It'll be great. It'll be marvelous. Let's check this person out. Then it's probably the last one I'm going to check out. Maybe one more if this guy hurries. Yeah, he's in line now. We'll check him out. And then after that, it'll just be, you know, something my people do.
Super.
There you go. Let's check on the garage really quick. I might just turn off SE messages in chat for memberships since YouTube already leaves one. Would that be okay with you? Yeah, I guess so. The only thing I caution from that though is like when YouTube does it, does it actually highlight their name? Because it tags them, but like do they get, you know, does it show up in chat? How am I trying to word this? Does it show up in chat differently, like a highlighted message or something for them? Because I figured Stream Elements. I figured Stream Elements would. Oh, I can't afford this, can I? Yeah, there's not. Well, maybe I can. I'll order that. It's cool. Wasn't sure I had enough warehouse space for it, but I indeed do. Somehow I do. There we go. And there we go. Okay, then. We can wash the car. We have people being checked out now. We got people... I'm going to have to go down to the sewer and empty that out again. Probably spend a little bit of time this morning in the sewers. I don't want to, though. Also, I have a lot of this other stuff, too. Shelves, maybe no, but this UFO here. This looks cool. Like, I'm going to place this stuff. And I don't know where to place it. I don't want it to be in the way of anything. Could maybe put it over here. On top of this. This seems a little weird. Not sure where. Oh, you know what? How about over here? So eventually, people are going to be coming through. Let's see. Yeah, eventually people will be right here with their cars. So I don't want to get in the way of that. So it doesn't let me put it down. How do I lower it? It's that's not. What the hell? Why is it levitating? Because it's a spaceship. No, but like it's got to stand like it shouldn't be levitating. I don't know why it's levitating. And maybe I'm not allowed to place it outside. That's what it seems like. Hey, Katie Cat. It's per normal. You have to pay to Charlie to read chat. Look. Okay, look. Look. Should we take a second? Fine. You know what? Fine. Yes, I'm washing cars with sewer water. Is the car wash and auto stock stuff per part of the DLC or free? I didn't pay for any DLC. So anything I have in my game is free other than the extra decorations, which I haven't even unlocked any of them yet. So everything you see here is free as far as I'm aware. Things never change. Charlie mostly ignores me. Okay, I got it. Took care of it. Yep. Okay, I got all your messages. We're good. I did it. Okay. Got them all.
Work here.
That wasn't that many messages, honestly. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. To having 2 separate chat windows to pay attention to, and I only had that many messages I was behind, that's pretty good, honestly. I'm going to give myself a little miniature pat on the back, honestly, for that. That's not bad. No. And the messages were... I don't have the timestamps on them, though, so I think maybe... Yeah, I don't have the timestamps on them, so maybe it was like 10 minutes ago, but I don't think so. Chat's not that slow. Since you said any game, I'm just being random, you should play Split Fiction with somebody, just because it would be great fun on stream. Split Fiction. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, maybe. I think there was a time where I was interested in that. Perhaps it's something I could convince the bro to take some time and play with me on. Maybe. He is down here in my office now, after all. So, maybe. I don't see anybody buying glasses. Does the game allow me to alter the prices? Because I feel like maybe they're not buying them because it's, too expensive. It could be the reason. They're not buying any alcohol either, so we're going to place some extra alcohol on the shelf back here just to see if we can talk them into buying that. That doesn't seem to be happening either. All right. See how our floors are. Pretty good. This is real chill now, Like, with people working here, it's so much better. I wish I could hire more people before having to go through, hundreds of customers. But, they got to give you something to strive for, something to work towards. Really? Put it in there. See if I can pick some cars. Split Fiction. It's like it's that game where like somebody's writing a story, right? They're writing they got in the car and drove away. And then they get like sucked into their world. Each of them kind of get sucked into their own make-believe worlds, and they have to navigate it. Right? And like each one has their own theme to it, and so they're like helping each other out with what's going to happen next. They got to live through their stories. It's an interesting concept for a game. Oh, well, that's something we can clean up too. Yep. I got another post right here. So close to having this place actually look the way I want it to look. Just a little bit more work, a little bit more TLC, and then I can start on the garage, which I think I'm gonna make the garage red. Big red garage. It's already started right there. The workshop. Just need the time to paint it. There we go. Since I mostly see it from this side anyway, I'm kind of starting from this angle. It's the angle I see it on anyway. Look at all this electrical. Seems kind of messy. I feel like you'd want it to be a lot cleaner than that. But maybe that's how it is with workshops and stuff. They're modular and they just keep adding little boxes over and over again. Oh, you know what? There's another update to this. Another upgrade to this, so I might need to repaint these walls later. There's no fuel at the station? Good. I've been painting instead, okay, of doing my fiduciary duty to my shareholders, okay? So now I have no fuel because apparently we went through 500 units of fuel, which is kind of impressive, if I'm being honest. 500 liters of fuel in a day. That's a lot. So here's the stuff I just gonna blow your mind. Amy, mine's twins, turn 1 on 19th of April. My son turns 10 on May 13th, and my daughter turns 8 on June 13th. Well, you just love that number, don't you? That's a meaningful number for you. There we go. That is a very meaningful number. My wife hates 13. The old Asian superstitions. I'm gonna go there and say it's an Asian superstition, but I think it's probably a lot of different places don't like 13. I've never really subscribed to those things, like the superstitions for that. I've never really subscribed to. Again, I didn't click, so that is again something that happened. Oh, you know what it is? I ran out of fuel while refueling him. Maybe that's what happened last time too. Hey, you know, somebody was telling me earlier that I was out of fuel and that's why something happened, but I wasn't sure what the something was they were talking about. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Maybe they were talking about me being out of fuel. I feel like a lot of people should want the drinking hats and stuff too, so we'll go ahead and order those. All right, let's get the fuel in stock. Right there. 500 liters going in. 500 liters. I'm shutting this down because I don't want anyone waiting around for something that can't happen. And I still have an employee though, so just nobody's fueling my cars because I didn't have any fuel. Yeah, now it's occupied by an employee. Okay. Maybe I should have... I don't know. Maybe I should stagger their schedules so that there's always help all day. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the better way to play it. So look at the game Star Rupture. I've heard of that too. I've heard of that. I might have even been offered that key. I'm gonna have to look at my email. I might have even have a key for that. That said, it didn't really look very appealing to me. I don't remember why. I have 3 lists. I have definitelys, maybes, and probably nots. I think that's on my probably nots. If it's a definitely not, then I just don't add it to the list. Like, why would I do that? It's not on a list at all. But I have definitelys, maybes, and probably nots. And usually I don't go into my probably nots unless I'm like really out of any other content to do, or you know, something changes about the game that adds something that kind of upgrades it for me, you know? It's on my radar, but it's not something I'm going to do right away. That kind of thing is probably my probably nots. I think Star Rupture's on my probably nots. Mostly because it had to do with combat, right? There's combat in that game, right? I usually add games with combat to my probably nots. Sometimes they can show up, but it might be like a second channel thing. Maybe. Like there's games that are pretty universally loved by everyone who plays them that I still have not, you know, I still haven't done anything with yet. Let's add some more newspapers. You know, big name RPG stuff like that I wanted to play a long time ago and I still haven't done. I'm actually getting an increased interest in playing XCOM again, that kind of thing. obviously that game's got a lot of combat in it. But it's... My interest in it right now is pretty much spawned by Christopher Odd's Season 10. Because that mod list is so gnarly. And it's... Like, I've been playing it right alongside him. I've, you know, like one mission a day kind of thing. And, like... I'm like 3 missions ahead of him right now, and the stuff coming up is... I don't know how he's going to handle it. I just don't understand how he can handle it. I had to save scum the shit out of it. So, to get up there. Because I wanted to play alongside him. I wanted to keep pace with him to see what's coming and see how I would handle the various different missions. And so, I'm not really playing it for the sake of content. I'm not really playing it for the sake of, like, I'm going to do an authentic run. No, I'm safe scumming the shit out of it right now because it's a really hard mod list and I want to learn all the ins and outs of it. And it is very brutal. I really don't know how people handle the alien rulers. Like, alien ruler shows up on your like Viper King showed up on my mission unannounced, had no idea they were even in the game. They showed up and it's squad wipe. There's no chance. It was 0 chance of completion. Like, basically, the ruler shows up. You just have to walk away. You just have to evac as soon as possible. Are you... What are you doing? Why are you honking at me? You're the problem. That's what I think of your car. Beat it. Wait, are you waiting for me to fuel you? Seriously? Yeah, is it? It's gonna help you all on your way then. Out you go. Goodbye. Get out of here.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Do you think it's the way you have your shelves is why you aren't selling alcohol? Try putting them against the wall and see if they buy it. Oh man. Do they not allow me to put shelves in the middle of the floor? They're buying hats. They're not buying glasses. They're not regularly buying glasses. But these are in the middle of the floor and they're buying them. So I don't know. I don't know if I guess I'll take a look at it though. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to do anything. Like, those things are it's very high margin, so I really do want to sell them. I spent a lot of money on them. Let's take in... No, I'm selling alcohol. Yeah. Hold on. How do I cancel that? What? What? Okay, it went back into my inventory. Weird. No, they were buying it. They were. Like, there was alcohol missing from the shelf. Yeah. They're buying it. It's taken a second, but they're getting it. So many people here right now. 1:30 in the morning. Yep, I know.
How can you work here?
How can you work here? I don't know, man. You gotta be awful nuts.
Have a nice day.
I'm... Really, dude? I know you're asking me that because my trash is full, but there's profits to be had, okay? Let's just get that over there for now. I kind of don't want it to be in my way. Gotta be fast. You're not first, you're last.
No.
I mean, why would you be upset? I put it in your basket without you having to pay. By all accounts, for the customer's perspective, you should be happy, okay? I gave you a big ol' 5-finger discount. In exchange, you gave me a 1-finger payment. Should probably get my drive-in movie thing going, huh? I haven't even looked at it yet. Maybe we'll take a look at that when my employees get back to work. I'm gonna take a look at that. I gotta figure out where the heck it is. Where even is the drive-through? Drive-in movie. Oh, son of a mother. Urgh. Come here. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, come here. Where is he? Where'd he go? How did you move so fast? You're not done? You little pest? Maybe I can just whack him like that. Just run into him like I just did that customer. That'll probably work better than trying to throw it at him. God, these tiny items. Not very good at this. Come here. You have to lay it on its side, don't you? Huh? You couldn't give me a nice big wide profile. No. Gotta make it super narrow. Yeah, I want nighttime employees here. I would love nighttime employees. I think I will change. Yeah, I think the next employee I unlock is for sure going to be right here at this cash register all night. That's going to be their job. And then I can basically not have any what? Seriously, bro, what are you doing? What are you people? What kind of drugs are you people use? Get out of here. Get. There you go. Get back on the road. Ugh. Of course. You're made of paper. I forgot. Get out of here. Go watch a movie. That's clearly where my movie theater is. This customer. Yes, now you're on the road. There you go. Where are you going? Are you serious right now? Are you trying to get gas? Where are you going? Genuinely. Wait your turn. Just leave. Guy's crazy, man. Yeah, meanwhile, back at the store. Dude, you smoke way too much. Way too much. You're like the most unhealthy person. That is not fair.
Oh,
That is
I
not
don't
fair.
think so.
Not fair. Not fair at all.
How much do I owe you?
I'm about to hit the red button on all your asses. If I didn't have one more hour left in this shift, I tell you what. Loading over and over again. Yeah, the broom can do that. Yeah, like, I can't believe you've never played a Mass Effect. I even bought you the game so you could play an experience for the first time. What are you talking about? You're not talking about... You're kidding, right? You're joking? I think you're joking about the Mass Effect thing. Surely. I think you're definitely kidding. Gotta be kidding. I mean, Gress, like, yes, you did get me the Legendary Edition for Mass Effect, but it's, in case anyone is, like, not following along here, that's a trilogy that I'm essentially an expert at. I've played through it about 8 times, but, like, I got really into the lore for it and everything, so she's kidding, I'm sure. Let's paint the wall, because I got nothing else better to do than to paint a wall. I gotta make this place look good. I wish I could have lighting, like better lighting. It's just everything is so dark. Wish the store could be brighter inside, you know? Yeah, I'm giving you crap for it because, yeah. I mean, look, I'd love another Mass Effect playthrough. Unfortunately, my channel won't. No, I can't do it. I just can't. I want to so bad. I can't. Like The Expanse. The Expanse game, right? I have access to their beta, their playtest, right? It's really just more of a demo. It's basically not a beta at all. But I got that, right? Very Mass Effect-ish. Very, like, Mass Effect 3 vibes all over it when it comes to its combat, right? But I mean, how am I going to cover that? I don't think I can. Like, what am I going to do to cover that? I don't know. It's just not my genre. I wish it could be different. All right. I wish things could be different. But I have to look at these games and say, you know what? It's not me. It's you. That's not what I want to do. I want to select the whole rack. Yep. Just making sure we can put hats on there. Okay, no cigarettes. Everybody is just... Ugh. All these products. I'm not going to bother and fuss with this right now. We're just going to go ahead and get the garbage collection. Okay, I want to get fuel. We have 308, so let's get 200 more. I want to get another employee, but I can't. So let's go to upgrades really quick. And 2,500 is what I need. No, let me see about the other things, though. Drive-in cinema. We already own this. Get the projector. This, we get 1 additional parking spot and a new movie and fully operational popcorn machine. But we need 2 renown to do that. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that's gained through people actually engaging and interacting with said movies. I'm going to assume that that's how that works. So, really quick, let me just visit. Make sure that... I keep hitting escape to get out of these things. Let's make sure all of these things are at least in stock somewhat for you. I did order more earlier, so there you go. I don't think I ordered any more batteries, though. I'm wrong. Here we go. Okay. We're going to go check out the drive-in movie because I want to get that. I want to make sure that that's actually working. Apparently, I need renown to progress that. So I'm going to have more movies working. Probably can't really put a lot of time into it. Make sure your seats are clean, too. Can't really put a lot of time into it, I don't think, until I get another employee. But I saw it over here, and I wanted to take a look at it. At least I thought I saw it over here. Yeah, right here. So these are the 2 parking spots. Apparently, there's already garbage here. Did people actually watch it? Are people watching movies over here? I didn't think it was operational. Is it passive? Is it just like a passive thing? Can't be, right? This is just a computer. How's this work? Projector. Select unlocked movie to show more info. Choose the desired time of the display. The more time until the display, the greater chance of gathering an audience. Okay. Select the set button. Movie will start automatically at the selected time. Canceling a display will result in a royalties refund. But if the customer is present on site, it will also result in negative renown. Okay. So basically, Frankenstein 1910 is what we got. And when do we want to show it? Well, we want to show it at night. So I'm going to say it starts... This is going to start at 9 o'clock. Let's say. And royalty fee is $40. Wow, that's really bad. So a royalty fee is $40, but the tickets are $30 a pop. So I'm making $20 a night from that. Ugh. Gross. Okay. It's that stupid car again, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's that stupid car again. Look at this line. That is insane. It's that stupid car again. Poof! Get out of here! Ta-da! Aliens! It's an achievement. Of course it is. All right. My employee's time has been totally wasted. And yet, it's really my time, isn't it? Because I'm the one paying for it. So, do I have to wait for the fuel truck and all that stuff to come back? Yep. Garbage truck's coming back? Yep. What else can we do in the meantime? Let's get some deliveries. More cigarettes, because they're just insanely popular. Everybody's buying them. Guess. Some ice cream. Get some extra ice cream there, too. That's good. A couple extra home cooking newspapers. Some news. Crossword puzzles. Fine. Car care stuff. We'll get some of that in place. How's my cart? Way overdone. Can I upgrade the warehouse right now? I already got this one. I guess I can't have a bigger one yet. But I can have another car wash. Increase pump durability. Fine. Fine. Yeah. The sewer water pump. Yep. What about... Oh, so this warehouse menu shows me what I have, I guess. Shows me what I have in stock. So, like, nothing. I want all of them. Yes, all. Show me everything. All products. Yes, okay. I see. Okay. I already ordered the fuel. That should be here. Nope, that's the garbage man. There's the fuel truck right there. Okay. So on the delivery parts, for the product side of things, yeah, we want more cigarettes. I can't order as much as I was going to because I don't have warehouse space. Oh my God, do I have hiccups? Don't you do that. No. No. I do. I have hiccups, guys. The end of the world. Ugh. I hear them. Do you hear them? I do. They're here. I still cannot get... The frickin' needs to be under 600. Hate that limitation. All right. Well, the party bus is here. I have a lot of stuff in stock, though, so we should be fine. And I have employees. They're working. And a sandstorm. Yeah. Sure. All of the things at once. Sure. Great. I'll wash your car right before a sandstorm. You have fun with that. Got 2 customers at the cinema, but that shouldn't matter because it's not time for the movie. Make sure everybody is happy with the garbage situation. Yep, cleaning up all the garbage. Frickin' sandstorms. Okay. Now everybody's in line, and it's the slowest line ever, probably, yeah? Can I have 2 cash registers? Man, I'd like to have 2 cash registers. Let's get the truck unlocked, or unloaded. There we go. That'll do. It's because you don't have a big set of boobs. If you did, you could play anything and people would watch you. I mean, that's what the internet says. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly it. Talent is optional as long as you've got great boobs. I agree. That's... If there's anything that my Facebook Shorts feed or whatever it is that they keep pushing in front of me that I keep saying, don't show this section to me anymore. The reels, yeah. Like Facebook pushes their reels like ridiculous. If there's anything I've learned from the selection that's available in my recommended feed, it's that it's all about the boobs. Now people can't get fuel again because the sandstorm. So let's get that fixed. Yeah, and also the movie will start in 2 hours. So I don't know if... I mean, there's only 2 people, but I paid $40 for the royalty, so... kind of don't want to lose the $40 for nothing. I'm picking it up. Go on in. You're good now. Now, I'd love to just set it down in any random place, but the game wants me to put it in this very specific place. So that is where I will put it. And it looks like on the other side of the pump, there's another... Gotta get over there. The other side of the pump has a in the way too. Right there. I know. I'm helping you out. All right. Here you go. You have fun with that. All right. I'm just going to set this overall on the side so it's out of the way. I don't care. Because it's 20, so that means people are no longer working. And my gosh, this place is a pigsty. Party bus is apparently still here. I don't see them anymore, though, so they're probably just taking off. Yeah, they're just taking off. Okay, so let's make sure things are in stock, at least somewhat. I can't believe that. Really? That's all the cigarettes we have? I need a bigger warehouse, man. I gotta have a bigger warehouse. Oh, am I supposed to project that movie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to project it? Is it me? No. It's playing. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. It's playing. There's 2 people here. And then they trash the place, right? Yeah. You have to pick up all the stuff. Oh man, they really trashed the place. And of course it's silent because people would have the movie playing through their car speakers. I like that there's a bin out here though. That's good. Somebody was really thinking when they put that bin out there. What's up, y'all? Hey, Lucas, how you doing? We are playing. This game just keeps you constantly busy. It is actually really well designed to the point where you're never bored. It's made it to where you're never bored. I mean, sure, you're doing the same things over and over again a lot of times, but there's enough variety in it to where it just keeps you going.
Great.
And I think that's a really good thing. That said, this is probably the only good game this developer has ever made. I've seen some of the other ones, and it's just like, oh, I see. Why didn't you couldn't replicate the success of this, huh? Just the way it goes, I guess. You had to do things differently. On one hand, you'd think, hey, they'd follow what works. But on the other hand, you got to try new things. Get some really magical ideas if you try new things. I say this as a person who just got done saying he is hesitant to go off genre and try new things. I really need to buy some more cigarettes here. They're completely out of tobacco products. Ah, that was falling. I was almost there. I wonder what happens if I put it back on the belt. I already scanned it, right? Yeah. I don't have to be precise. Just put it back on the belt. It works. All right. You ordered gas, right? Yeah. There are so many people here right now. I know it doesn't look like it because there's one person at a cash register, but you got the movie people, you got the car wash, got a delivery, I think. Don't I have a I don't have a delivery. I thought I had a delivery. I didn't order it yet because I've been here doing this. Good thing is, you know, they give you plenty of opportunity to make a lot of money so that when you do get your challenge done and can upgrade your place, like you have the money to be able to afford it and to do it. We'll go 100 more gas and we're going to go ahead and get more cigarettes. Let's see. Super Blend Strong is the only one that's green right now, so we're going to stock up on that. Some more ice cream. A couple more car care things. Let's get a few more hats because they're buying them. How's my stock? Oh my god, I never have enough. Wow. It's like you just can't, I just can't get things in stock. Done. Okay. I want a bigger warehouse.
Pretty much what I asked for.
How much do I owe you?
Yep. Variety.
Super.
Deemed highlight my message. Car trunk stealing timer is up again. Why? Why? When does that like show up? You know, like how does that? It doesn't give you really any notification. You know, like it just shows up on the as a timer on the side of the screen. It's just not. It's just not right for people like me. All right. I need big flashy things with sound effects, okay? Like the bits. Like the super chats. Okay, I need sound. Damn you, Master Lock. What the? Wow. You're so touchy. Why are you so touchy? Because you're a Master Lock. Got it. We're not going to miss it this time. Everyone's going to wait their turn while I'm picking their trunks. Right? There's an advantage to making them wait. Now I need to serve them so that the cars can refresh, though. I need them to leave so that new cars can come here. Oh, Christ. The fuel truck is going to be in their way. Crap. The fuel truck's going to be in their way. They can't leave. God, get out for that. Okay. Let me get rid of that old junk car, too. All right. Let's get these guys out of here so that new cars can show up.
Nice.
Nice. Go, go, go.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Let's get one of these gas. Get the gas out of here, too. Come on. Yeah! Come on! Really? Nothing. That sucks. Couldn't get it. I thought maybe I could just get it really quickly as they leave, but no. Didn't happen. Yeah, this place is a mess now too. I gotta do cleaning and everything.
Great job.
Get out of here. Beat it. Like, they give it to me in the middle of the night. This timer where I gotta steal from cars
Fun.
in the middle of the night. You silly billies. Come on. I just can't. There's not enough cars to pick in that time. It just doesn't give me enough time. You got to give me warnings. Like, how much time do they put on the clock? 5 minutes? And then not tell me it's even there? God, this is not going to work. This is going to break. I don't understand. Where the hell is the sweet spot for this thing? Intermediate locks are the worst. It makes no sense where this thing is. This is a master lock. It's not an intermediate lock. I can't pick enough. There's not enough cars to pick. They didn't give enough time.
You're a lifesaver.
Pretty much what I
Like, you just pop it on the screen with no notice. Need more parking spaces, I guess. Can I get that? Can I get more parking spaces? No? Not sure where it is. Is it features? Oh, there it is. Yeah. If I can get more parking spaces. That's how you do it. You get more parking spaces. That's how you get more cars. I will buy. I don't need another toilet. Fuel dispenser? I don't want another fuel dispenser. Lottery? Lottery machine is used to generate profit and boost gas station popularity. Wow, is it ever expensive? That is $8,500. I don't have enough money for that.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Goodbye. Like, give me the timer when I've got my employees here, and then I'll have enough time to do it probably, but... got something in my eye now. It gave me 10 minutes. Jesus. It gave me 10 minutes. But it doesn't tell me that it doesn't tell me it's going on. Does it do it every day? Like, if you don't tell me it's happening, I'm not going to see it. It's over in the upper right corner of the screen. Like, yeah. Because that's a place that everybody just looks all the time. No way. It's like the least active part of my entire screen.
Incredible.
The only reason to ever look up there is to see the time. And even then, that's not really all that important.
Lifesaver.
The current tasks are there, but they don't move. You look at them once, and then you already know what they are. And when they change, you get an audible alert for it. It tells you with sound that it's happening, which I think is a good thing. Okay, that one, I've already done that one. So now I'm just going to have to start paying attention to it. which I'm not very good at, apparently. Yeah, I know. It's a full trash. Maybe you shouldn't have filled it up. All right, officer. It's your fault. Boom. Just get it out of here. You can do it from this side. That's cool. I did that right before 8 o'clock so that I could do this customer and not have it say, you can't use this right now. Yes, I can. That's a lot of stuff, though. Okay, now that person can... Now my employee can start doing this. I think. It's 8 o'clock, so they should be.
That'll do.
Oh, occupied by employee. Okay. This place. This video game. All right. Got nothing else left to put there. I got like a couple of things, puzzles or whatever for that. Got a little bit more glasses to sell, maybe. A few extra hats. No hats. Okay. Any more ice cream available? We got a few we could do there. Didn't get the cigarettes yet because they're in the truck. Okay. Now I should be able to restock those as well. Customer serve challenge seems so far. It is. Like, it's a lot. Why? Okay, if I can't use it, then yeah, you should. Get over here. What are you doing? Gosh, I'm gonna fire you. Got something in there now. Come on, customer. Order. Have to keep an eye out for that challenge, I guess. Just like gonna have to try to pay attention to that side of the screen and see it when it starts up. How are we doing over here? I have no tires for you. Yeah, I gotta have more of this stuff, these things too. So batteries, good deal. Engine oil is in a really good spot for price. We're gonna get a bunch of that if it lets me. I'm almost out of space now. I can get more tires. Tires are single items, so let's get 10 of those. Scratch removers, get a few of those too. Mirrors, get a few of those. Yeah, we'll be in good shape. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff for this person. All right, let's order that. Yep. The game keeps you so busy. There seems to be no consequences for lockpicking. Yeah, it's like this is a game where it's just basically a game of mini games is all this is. Everything is a mini game in this. The whole game is a mini game. A series of mini games. And none of those mini games really have any consequence for failing. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it anyway. I could just be right here. The owner of the car is watching me do this. It doesn't matter. You just do it. Damn intermediate locks. What? I feel like they mislabel them. Like master locks, I expect that kind of thing. Sometimes I feel like I can do the master locks easier than the intermediates. See? The intermediate ones are just kind of a pain in my ass. Okay, I have a lot of posters and a lot of like decoration stuff that I could totally be hanging up right now. How about this fish trophy? I'm not sure why I would want to put it there. This is like above a door is what that's for. Garden painting. Not sure why I would want to put it there, but okay, I did. We have, I could sell these things too. Like this one, I've already hung it up, so I guess I could just sell it. I don't want to delete. I want to sell. Yeah. UFO. This thing. I guess it goes in the store, but I wanted it to be outside. Yeah, like right here would be okay. Yeah, like right there would be kind of cool. You know, like they just walk past it. I could see that. This tree, kind of the same thing. You can maybe put it out here, so it's out of the way-ish. Let's get this to go away. Dennis, you suck. Okay, that's what I think of you, Dennis. I think you suck. There we go. This paint is basically gone. I'm looking at the upper right corner now religiously. Just saying, hey, when are you going to tell me to pick these locks again? Yikes. We're almost done with this customer served challenge, though. We're getting there. I really wish the paint didn't wear off so fast. They got to give you another mini game. I'm looking at, like, what do I play next, you know? What do you guys think? What should we play next? Like, if we assume, just on the, you know, the blanket assumption that this is the last time I'm playing Gas Station Simulator, what do I stream next? You know? I feel like my guys are not serving customers. It still says 174. What gives? No, 176 now. Just out of nowhere, it goes up 2. Okay, fine. Let's get the hats. It's cool, I guess. More of those. I think I'm probably out of snacks now. Gonna need to get more snacks. Always out of cigs. The tobacco products, always low. Like, these are very expensive now. Because everyone just buys them all the time. This one's okay. This one's okay. Right. Well, you know, it's lame. Okay. The whole truck is nothing but cigarettes right there. Filling up my warehouse. What else can we do out here? I think I want to sell this. Let's sell the Treasure Hunter Simulator poster. I probably should sell that too. We'll put it behind this. Nobody can see it. That's okay with me. Blue Rocket. Ooh, hey, I like that. Heck yeah, man. Put that like right out here by the door. Yeah, like right out here by the door is good. We're a very space themed establishment, all right? Science fiction. That's what we're all about. All right, I need to restock the shelves so people can actually buy things. There we go. And then let's get this car washed because we can right here. Retro Rewind if you're not thinking of making it a series. Oh yeah, Retro Rewind. Yeah. I like that. Should I make it a series? Man, I don't know. I gotta wrap up what I already got, man. God damn. I need to stop doing this. Like this long game stuff, you know? Like Hollywood Animal and News Tower are very long games. And I just get... I'm not going to say I get bored of them. That's not entirely true. I feel like it's more appropriate to say that I think there's a fatigue that sets in with them. Not just on my end, but like viewer end too. You know, I think you guys you want something new. You want something different. You want something like spice it up. Yeah, you're on episode 50. We get it. You're making your 1000th movie, which is the same workflow over and over again. It's that kind of thing. I feel like I need to wrap those up. And so I feel a little bit pressured to do that. But man, if my schedule would allow, I would probably already be done with them. Do I need more fuel? It would be a good idea. Let's stock up on our fuel. We'll do a really big order because we're running low. Like, look at all these cars now. I could totally lock pick all of these things. I could totally do that. Just give me the timer, boss. You know? Just give me the timer. Oh, this one's difficult. It's like, where is it? Ugh, really? What? Jeez. A magic robe? Excuse me? I like the stuffed owl. That's awesome. Oh, man. We can put things on the outside, too? I had no idea. That doesn't go there. Put the owl right there. Sure. Winter survival poster. I can't put posters on the outside. Posters are an inside thing. Let's stick it right there. Orbital racer poster. Fine. Put that right over here. I do want to, like, you know, during the day when everybody is helping me run the store, that's the only time I have to decorate. It's the only time I have to make things as they should be. Spin that. Come here. Come on. All right, let's restock this because we need to. Probably should just pay these employees to restock shelves. At this point, it's probably better just to do that. Like, yeah, I pay them more per hour, but then we serve more customers, right? Because they're not sitting there going, oh, I couldn't serve this guy because I didn't have the materials, right? I just pay them to do this, I think is what I should do. Now they are no longer here. It is now up to me. Let's get some of these things restocked like that. Yes. Yes, I know. Gasoline is here.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you. All right. I like how she was waiting in line, but somehow that guy had dibs, you know? Like she was waiting and this guy wasn't even here yet. I'm like, why aren't you coming? Oh, that guy that's not here yet, he's ahead of me. Okay. Okay. I get it.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Look at all these cars, man. Huge parking lots. Why is the cinema not running? Do I have to refresh that every day? Manually? It doesn't just repeat every night at 9 o'clock. It's way over there. This will probably need to go down and get the garbage now from this. Hey, it's clean. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down and get the garbage too. For the pressure washer. I think so. All this time, and I still have 60 more customers to serve until I can upgrade. Going medieval, now it's 1.0. It's another game where it's really long. I don't know, like, I need a break from really long games. I need a break from games that take 50 episodes, you know? I need a break from games that take 100 plus hours to complete them.
It's fun.
You know, I'm looking for something a little more casual. You know, like Retro Rewind, like you pointed out before, that's not a game that will take 100 hours to complete. That's fine. That one will be fine. That one's like Gas Station Simulator. We can probably get to the point where we're, you know, maxing everything out in, 30 hours. I think that's more my cue right now. It's just because I've got so many long projects that I just come off of, right? Like I finished Workers and Resources, which is the longest series on my channel, like video wise and time wise too. Like I put nearly 800 hours into that series. It's one playlist. It's like nearly 800 hours of my time. That's insane. That's a full hour. That's a full 40-hour work week for 20 weeks in a row. Is what that is. For one playlist. And then immediately after that, I started like Crust, which was it didn't take that much time, but it was still a fairly long one for me on my end of it. And then Hollywood Animal, that one's like that's the new long game, right? It progresses on its own time. Yeah, there's no way for me to make it faster other than just not make movies, which is kind of what I tried to do in 51. If you guys have seen the latest episode for it, I ended it. I didn't make a whole lot of movies. I didn't start a whole lot of movies. It's like I'm trying to progress the clock because it's going to be the same thing over and over again. We're already way in the lead. We have more money than we know what to do with. I could just not make another movie for the rest of the game and still win, right? And that's...
You're a lifesaver.
That thing was sitting on top of the jar, on top of the other product, and it wasn't counting it as being in the basket. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Well, maybe if I tried, but certainly I won't do that again on accident. So basically what I'm looking for is something just a little bit more, something that resolves a little bit quicker, It just gets to there a little bit faster. All Will Fall, for me, I think is that game that's going to have that balance. I think All Will Fall is the balance I was looking for on timing because I can kind of end it. I can sort of end it whenever I want to, right? Just build the boat, that's the end game. So like if I just do that, then that pretty much takes care of it, I think, So I can build it out and do the things I want to do and explore the game. But then if it's like, okay, well, it's kind of dragging on a little bit. I think viewers are getting tired of it. I'll just build the boat. That's a natural endpoint for it. You have to, of course, save the resources to build the boat, but still, that's how that goes. Wow, you guys are there's so many of you for this hour of the night.
Have a nice day.
I don't know. Part of me is interested in like a roguelite almost, because those ones, like every play session, like every time I sit down, there's going to be a beginning, middle, and end. That might be closer to my speed. Right now, anyway. So I'm digging this. This is very casual. I don't feel like I have to go to a specific point, but I still feel like there's a good sense of progression, but it's still very casual. If that makes sense. Let's order a little bit more fuel for tomorrow. And let's get even more of these because we need them. A lot of them all the time. Seems like everybody wants them all the time. And that is one. Good. Okay. I ordered them. Gonna have a lot more cigarettes because people just cannot stop buying tobacco. For whatever reason, that is their favorite thing in the world.
Worried I would go over budget.
Over budget on fuel? Nah. What year do you think this is? I'm actually curious. Do we have a lot of throughput here? How is this affecting traffic? Wow. We're at a 0 on this. Decorations are positive. Landmarks are positive. Okay, so as I add these, I can I basically get to raise my price. Why? Wow, that's hard to see. I just had to remember that. Yeah, it's by his back seat. They're always, the nozzle always goes at the back seat. I'll get you, chat. Give me a second. I'll get you. I'm not forgetting about you. I just have a really long line. I want to get that guy out of the way because he's going to hold up traffic. Buys 5 cigarettes and 5 tobaccos all at once in a highway gas station. You know, right? Seriously. Hollywood Animal has an ending? Yes, Hollywood Animal has an ending. Apparently it ends in 1949. I'm honestly not sure I'm going there. You know? Like, part of me wants to see the end for 1949. The other part of me says, you know, we're likely revisiting this game when the next act comes out. And the next act is likely to take us well into this, like, probably going to take us into the 60s. And it's like, I could just see 1949 once they have what's next. You know, I don't need to go all the way to the end of the game because I'm going to be hitting it again later, you know? That's kind of where I am on that. So what I think I'm going to do with Hollywood Animal is really just take it to the end of the war, which is like another 2 years in game. Just because I want to see how that resolves. But I don't think there's really a reason to go all the way to 49. You know, and then the same thing. I don't know about News Tower. I don't know what year that ends.
You're a lifesaver.
I feel like I got to be getting close to the end of that too, because it's been going on a while. It's just it's a long series, but at least there's some more progression in that. I feel like there's more progression in News Tower right now, just because I don't have. I mean, I just got photography, but I don't have cartography. And, you know, there's still unlockables. I still have to beat all my competitors and unlock their towers and unlock the ability to play their towers, right? So there's at least some progression there, but Hollywood Animal really doesn't have that right now anymore. I don't see it anyway. It doesn't really have much for progression. Like, everything I have to research at this point, it takes so long to do it that I likely wouldn't be done with it before I get, you know, before I'm done, right? Like, I'm about to have my own technology. I'm about to have my own camera. But I don't know whether or not I'm going to be playing long enough to really see the benefits of having done that. You know? Not just because of when I'm going to end, but because the game will end. It's just like, hey, yeah, you can finish this in 1,000 days. But the game will end 3 years from now. So it's like, why do I care about a research that takes 1,000 days to do when I'm going to be done in 900 days, right? Or if I'm even if I'm going to be done in 1,000 days, I don't have enough time to really realize the benefits of that, right? So that's where I am with Hollywood Animal right now. It seems like this really weird spot where it's not ending, but I feel like we should have, you know? Not because it's a bad game or anything. It's just because, like, I know there's another act coming. And I feel like it's better to wait for it, you know? That's how I feel, man. And then on top of that, you know, we have other games coming up the pipeline too. Other games that are going to be coming out later that I need to... I'm going to hit that, you know? I'm going to hit that. And let's get some more landmarks. I think the more landmarks I have, right, the more people will come by. Like, picnic set, $200 is easy. Yeah, you know, right by the car wash. That looks good. Put these trees here. That'll help. Wagon set, that's too expensive. Garage bench, okay, it's only $55. Fine. Asphalt road, thank you. Wow. Replaces all dirt roads with proper asphalt for the price of looking a bit more man-made. You help your customers not crash into each other. A good trade-off. Yeah, we'll do that too. That's great. Okay, so employees are in. Let's clean this place up. We have asphalt roads. We're going to take a look at that now too. Because I got plenty of money to upgrade the place. So definitely going to do that. I'm going to have to go back over to the drive-in because apparently you have to refresh that every day, which is a little bit annoying, but all right. Oops, hang on. Got a problem here. More full trash bins. More garbage full. Let's go ahead and wash the car. See the new trees? It's nice. News tower ends at the end of World War One. What? Ends at the end of World War II, if I remember correctly. No. It ends in the 30s. I don't remember what year exactly, but I know it's in the 30s. They specifically mentioned this in their dev notes that they wanted to avoid reporting the war.
What I asked for.
I remember them specifically designating that, or specifically saying that they wanted to avoid having reports on the war in the game, so they would end it before the war, or at least before America got involved in the war. Anyway, I think it ends in the 30s. I want to say 39, but 39 sounds like the war is already happening. So I don't know if that's actually the year. I don't want this picture. I'm going to sell that. Nope, don't delete. Sell it. It's worth money. Fire Commander poster. Put that there. I have like our own little movie poster thing going on over here. Treasure Hunter Simulator. Fine. Go there. That's nice. Nice little nook back here. And then I also wanted this to be painted white as well because this area looks kind of shoddy. So let's fix that as well. Let's make this look a little bit better. There we go. It looks a lot better, doesn't it? I mean, it did until I splattered it all over the place. There we go. Then I wanted to see my asphalt roads.
I didn't ask for this.
Now, wait a minute. Are you messing up? Stop messing up. What am I paying you for? Better quit it. I think I'm going to have I'm gonna have her also go ahead and restock her shelves. I think I want that. 'Cause that way I can order stuff for her and she can just do it. I'm just gonna have the workshop be total autopilot. And then let's get her some more parts too, because we can. Let's see. So that's... Wow, that's a full warehouse already. I'm pretty close anyway. Yep, like that. Scratch removers. Engine oil. Okay. For whatever reason, the warehouse is adjusting. Yeah, it's odd. It's adjusting. Initially, it told me I was going to go over. And now it's telling me I'm fine. There. I know you guys can't see that part. It's the only thing my camera's covering right now, but it's the only thing my camera's covering. All right, after I wash this, I'm going to get the drive-in queued. So I need to get that renown up so I can get more movies, get more cars in there. So as soon as this is done, I'm doing that. And I also want to see my asphalt roads. Wait, that's not it. Come on. You're clean.
Have a nice day.
You too. All right, there's my asphalt roads. That looks better. Not sure about this. I feel like that shouldn't be there. But, you know. I'm just a gas station owner. What do I know? I want to say 1933, but there's an endless mode. Oh, there might be. Yeah, there might be an endless mode. I didn't think about that. I don't believe I'm in endless mode. But if I am, then I would know that from episode 1. I guess I need to go back and look at 1 and see what I did. But if I'm in endless mode, then I need to, like, you know. Yeah, need to end it. Yeah, we will set the time at 21. There it is. Guess I have to do this every day. Okay. Recent displays. Yes, missed validations. Huh? Wait, so I have to be over here to validate the tickets? Is that a thing? Ugh, so they got to see the movie for free. That's silly. Ugh, so silly. All right. Well, all right. It's just more busy work. It's fine. I mean, I guess somebody has to do it, right? I guess. Like, I'm not thinking about that. Like, somebody's got to do it. Like, what? They're just gonna pull in and be like, oh, yeah, I paid. Okay. Yep. That's pretty much what just happened. They pulled in and said, yeah, we paid. And I just didn't check that. All right. My bad. Why can't I go to that? Come on. I want to make this look better. Probably should paint the walls inside there too. The bathroom walls don't look very good either. Maybe we will paint them a different color. Huh? Let's paint them... I would say this blue, but I don't really know about the blue. This is like a light blue kind of thing. I think this is all right.
Thank you.
It's not masculine or feminine, but it's also not the same as every other wall. So I like that. It's cool. Whoops. You know what this kind of reminds me of is House Flipper. Am I inside the bathroom right now? I am. I'm in there. I didn't realize I could do that. Like, I can't go in. Maybe I can. Yeah, it lets me go. It lets me paint the interior walls if I look at it enough. Okay. Well, one of these stalls will have an interior wall that's painted. I guess all of them will have an interior wall that's painted. All right, let's take a look at... No, I want this. There we go. Trying to figure out what button to press, man. Oh, an employee to be here washing cars the whole time is not bad either. Because this is pretty good. As far as profits go, 150 bucks each car is pretty good. I agree the wall painting minigame is quite annoying since it's got to be done hundreds of times. Yeah, exactly. It's not, there's just a lot of games. It's a game with a lot of mini games. And that appeals to some people and not to others. And, you know, I think I'm generally okay with it because a lot of processes are like that too. Like, but it's basically about how rewarding the mini games are. Like, for instance, I kind of wish that my broom would clean up the trash too, but I understand why it doesn't. But having to go get my broom out or go get my garbage bag and pick it up and then throw it away, it's just busy work, right? Which is fine. That's the whole management part of the game. It's a simulator, right? That's all it's supposed to be. It's just it's gonna be for some people and not for others. I really dislike that I cannot shut that radio off. It's like probably my number one annoyance in the whole game is not being able to shut that radio off. Or any of the radios for that matter. Because the game has music. The game has music going all the time. And it doesn't necessarily match what that radio has going. So it's sometimes off. It's like it's not timed correctly. It's not synced correctly. Sometimes it's a totally different song. All right, sir. You hear that? Yeah, it's just different. It's not timed correctly. You know, it's not synchronized. All right, let's restock if we can. I need more hats. So we're out of hats. We're doing okay on alcohol. They don't buy it very much. It's not a high volume seller like tobacco is. We have plenty of ice cream to put there. I've got some car products here that can go. And then over here in the workshop, I told her that she should restock. So Yeah, she should have been doing that already. If I order more stuff, she'll just do it. That's fine. One more. Yeah, this. Let's get rid of this. Wrong one. There we go. Let's get rid of this. And I could probably get rid of Dennis too. You know, like it would stop me from having to repaint everything, but I do like his artwork. Like, I like that. That's cool. You know, it just adds some character to the place that I can't do myself, so I'm all right with that. There's just certain ones where I want to delete it. You know, anything that says he's king or anything that's like, screw you, man. But if he's going to draw pictures, you know, if he's drawing cool pictures, I can let that exist. That's fine. All right. So my employees are about to clock out. Everything seems to be set and ready for me to manage from here. Although I am concerned about not having enough fuel. So let me just see that really quick. And that was a good thing to take a look at. There we go. We'll bop the fuel. Let's go ahead and paint the wall white because it looks crappy now. Starting to get a little bit old over here, aren't we? There we go. Nice. This old truck stop kind of looking thing. Great. Yeah, just lots of people trashing my place. Movie validations, frick! Yes, you're right. It's not that rewarding. But I need to go do it. I'm gonna make $20. It's like I'm gonna make $20 by going all the way over here. No! Do I have to do it before the movie starts? F. Tickets validation. Oh, shit. Hang on. I don't care. Yes, validate. Fine. Oh, my God. Really? It can get stuck? Are you kidding me?
Nice.
You're insane. Game. Now go. Go. Do you see it in the upper right corner? Do you see it? Ridiculous. No notice at all that that's appearing. Just does not tell you. It's like, surprise, but not a surprise. It doesn't surprise you. It's like a surprise party where people don't jump out. Like, imagine surprise party, right? Where everybody comes over to your house, but they don't jump out. They just stay hidden the whole time. That's the party. That's what this is. It's like, hey, we came over. We had a party. We just didn't tell you about it. That doesn't have a trunk for some reason. And then I'm going to have to serve these customers, right? So that they leave. But at least there's more in the parking lot now to start with. Come on. Shit. I'm going to break it. Just can't get it. There it goes. That one doesn't have a trunk either. That was quick. Nice. Can I get into yours? No. Nope. I gotta serve them. I gotta get them out of the way. Let's just do you really quick because I can. Okay, now in order to serve them so that they leave, I have to get the fuel out of the way so that the cars can actually leave. All right, there we go. All right, let's get all these customers out of here. You know what I mean? But like, I'm gonna validate those movie tickets
As I wanted.
and I'm gonna make $20 profit. Or I can just spray a car and make $150. Like, that car wash is awesome. If I can just get more employees, I would be able to wash more cars. Wow, you bought a lot of stuff.
Have a nice day.
It's like a party bus. Yeah, good. You too. Have a nice day. It's a lot of stuff. This person has 10 items. I like the newspapers. They're easy to click.
That'll do it.
Newspapers are great. Keep buying newspapers. I missed it. No. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Ragdoll physics. Ragdoll physics. Come on. I'm running out of time. 4 more minutes to pick 10 locks.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Let's go. Need 6 more cars to show up in my parking lot. So theoretically, I've served 6 people, so they should be 6 customers coming to replace them. But I got to be sure that the cars that come to replace them actually have trunks. Because they could be pickup trucks or those sports cars or anything like that. So I'm going to clear these guys out and then go back out there and see who else is here. God, you buy a lot of stuff.
Whoa, super.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good
Okay.
job.
Let's go. Oh, great. Perfect. I can't wait to have another sandstorm. Got it. They're all master. Of course they are. Oh my God. Come on. You're kidding me. Surely you jest. Can't be opened. Already picked that one. Pickup truck, pickup truck. Got a little one here. Come on. Cooperate. Intermediate. Okay. Well, I got 7 done. 2 minutes left, but the other cars that pulled in, they don't have trunks I can pick. So I'm going to have to just get going. Try to get them out of the way. My messy place that's starting to smell bad. Come on.
Thanks a bunch.
Where are you even getting all this stuff to throw away? But okay, I'm out of that. I'm out of snacks, so I need to refresh that. Don't have any more cigarettes to refresh. Loads of ice cream to refresh, though. Any other cars I can pick? Okay, you're just getting out. That's good. See what else I got. 1 minute left. Come on. What is that? Come on. No way. You suck. Really? I don't care, Dennis. Go have fun. Dennis is back. That was fast. Still can't pick that. I need another car. There's not another car. Come on. Come here.
I owe you one.
Come on. Come on. Beginner, beginner, beginner. Come on. Oh, come on. Get it. No. Ah! Red car. Nope. Can't be picked. You. Park your car. 23 seconds. Oh my God. It's a master. Of course it is. It's almost there. Got it. Got it. Ugh. Ridiculous. 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 Like, if that car pulls in and it's a pickup truck, then I just don't get the objective, you know?
Thanks.
All that for $100? Well, $100 plus all the things I stole. Yeah, $100, you know, plus I get to keep all the loot too. And there's posters and all sorts of other stuff in there that I can sell. You know, I can sell this gold rim, for example, which Can I just put this on a... Nah, I'm not going to... I would sell this, right? Yeah. You like sell the gold rim, right? So that's another 186 right there. So it's still pretty good loot. I just wanted the objective to say that I did it. And I saw it with 7 minutes left or whatever, so... Just wish they had a sound for when it came time to do it, you know?
Top of the line job there.
Thank you. Just gonna empty this out really quick because it seems bad. Okay, stop kicking my garbage around. Oh, anybody getting gas? Yes. Alrighty then. Cleared all these customers. Now we can upgrade our gas station to level 5. We did it. I did it. I did it. Yes, normally I say we on all my videos because it's like I feel like we're there, we're doing it together, right? It's an experience. I'm taking you with me. Nope, not this time. This time it was all me. Damn gas station. It's all me. So I think now I'm going to get somebody to run the cash register all the time. That's going to be the next task, right? And maybe we can get somebody to run the cash register and maybe we'll do an and the washing cars thing. I don't know how long they take to wash cars though. So I feel like letting me just be in charge of washing cars is probably fine. I don't know how long they'll take doing it, but I could just do that.
I owe you one.
Yes, you do. All right. I need to order a bunch of stuff, but before I do that, yes, we're doing this. All right, 2,500 bucks, and I think that's the top level. I don't have to do it anymore, so we'll have to redo the paint. Now, the first thing I should get here, where is it? Employees. Yep. First thing I should get here is a trailer. And maybe even 2 trailers, honestly. Like, we could just spend the money on 2 trailers here, I think. Yeah. I'm going to buy 2 trailers. We're going to hire 2 people. We have cleaning, cash register. You're actually pretty good at it, so we're going to hire you. And then you're good at fueling, so we'll hire you. Okay. Now we want to put them on the schedule. So your skills... Let's go ahead and do this. We'll say your skills are the register. Secondary job is going to be restocking shelves, I think, is fine. You are going to be doing fuel. And you're going to be, I think, let's have you... I can't really do make ice cream yet. So for now, we'll just have you do fuel. But the thing is, I want your shift to be night. So you're doing both of these at night. Okay? Good. Good. Now, the next trailer we buy... Put them all coming out here like an army. The next trailer we buy, I have 15... Okay, I have some time left before that happens. Okay, so now we have a night shift for fuel, right? And we have a night shift for the cash register and restocking and all that stuff. So, good. Now I can be a bit more sane. I can do my sanity can persevere. See that? Like, that's cool. I like that artwork. That's great. Answer the phone, it says. I will. Can you make an employee on cleaning duty, or must you do it yourself? I don't know. I don't know. I think so. I don't see why not. If I was to say, for example, fuel cars and clean the station. Yeah. So when you're not fueling cars, clean the station. Yeah. You could totally do that. You could come in here and clean when there's no cars to fuel. Right? That makes sense. And then I can always pop in here and do this too. But yeah. Okay. Let me see if there are any clumps of dirt. Yep, right there. It's blocking. So I'm going to have to clear that. And where is my thingamabob? I know it's ringing. I got more important things to do. One of my fuel stations is completely blocked right now. All right. Let's go ahead and get this stuff taken care of. And a lot of email to look at too. It's fine. We also need to remember to queue up the drive-in movie. So we'll do that too. I guess since I'm right here, I might as well. It's just that this dirt pile is blocking both the entrance and the exit to this one. There's two of them. There's one on the exit as well. So we will answer the phone later once I've cleared the way. Alrighty then. And then the garage worker, she should be refreshing. She should be restocking her own shelves as well. You're turning 47 this year, Katie Cat. You're supposed to say 39 plus 8, right? That's what the women around me do. They refuse to admit 40 by just saying that they're 39 plus 8. Okay. Or you just, maybe you're just gonna embrace, maybe you just embrace it, you know? Embracing reality is a very healthy thing to do, I suppose. I sometimes struggle with that. Oh, good. I ran out of fuel right when I got to the point where I need... Okay, fine. Jerry can. Fill it up, please. Yep. Fill it up, please. Good. All right. Got it. All right. Gas station is clear. We can now refuel multiple cars. My goodness. Probably should open up that other pump as well. I know it. I'm going to clear this out, though, because I don't want to have to do it later. Now I'm going to get a little smarter with it, okay? There we go, Rudy. Let's back it up, and we'll set it over there by the gas station again. Or maybe I'll just set it right here. This is a fine spot for it. It's close enough to where it's going to be useful right away, but not too close to where it's in the way.
I must admit, the progress you are making is something to admire. There's no shame in calling you more than family.
Uh-huh.
A business partner. But still, you owe me some cash, don't you? Relax. Once you have the money, just call me. No rush this time.
Sure. Uh-huh. When you've collected all the money, call the uncle to get even. Okay. Sure. $5,000. I mean, I could do that. Whoa! There's a lot of space back here now. Can I have 2 cash registers? Can we please? Pretty please. I don't see that as a thing, but I can get a bigger warehouse, though. Definitely want that. Definitely getting a bigger warehouse, for sure. Okay, and then what else can I get here? Tools, upgrades. Probably even a bigger warehouse, but the workshop having spark plug exchange means more money from the cars that are busted, so we're going to do that too. And then we need to make a delivery for parts. So let's get some spark plugs. They're Equilibrium. Man, they were cheap right before I got them. Right before I got access to them, of course. All right, so we have a lot of possibilities here with this. Let's just get a few extras. We'll order that. And then products-wise, gonna need more cigarettes for sure. So we'll go ahead and get those. And these. Let's see, so that's $4.98, $4.68. So we can go up to 1,000 now. That's nice. Newspapers, I probably have enough of those already. Car care stuff, we'll go a little bit higher here. Hats, I don't have a lot of hats. Let's get a bunch of hats. People can buy the hats, okay? We can have plush toys now. We can do toys. That's interesting. Saturn V. Okay. What is this? It's just a book or a puzzle. Eagle Craft. Oh, okay, they can make it. Man, it's not a very good margin though. We don't really make a lot of money on these. I'm not buying very many. We're gonna buy one. Yeah, they're not. These aren't very good. The toys are better. And not really. I mean, at least it's double, but we'll have to get a toy shelf too. Let's order these things. I can't? Insufficient funds. Oh. I don't have the money? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of the Saturn V because it's not very profitable. It's fine. Get rid of the toys. I don't have a shelves for it anyway. All right. We'll buy all those things. Now I'm broke. But it's okay. The bus is here. I'm not going to be broke very long. Party bus is here. I will just make sure everything is in stock. I already ordered everything, so that's fine. Things will be on its way. The orders will be on their way. Here's a fun image for you. It makes Amy over my wife singing with her deaf daughter. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I makes Amy LOL over the ID of her blind wife singing with her deaf daughter. I'm sorry. I didn't get that. There he goes. Bye. All right, there's my delivery truck. And there's all these guys. Let's make sure that they're having a good time. Pleasant experience with the garbage situation. Yep, make sure everything's clean for them. Have a nice rating for everyone to love being here. And our fairly empty truck stop, to be honest. Like, I don't have a lot of shelves. Need to get more shelf space and stuff. Come on. There we go. All right. Here's all the items for inside our store. So restocking should be very possible now for all of those. Signing like ASL? What? Oh, singing. No, I got the singing part. I just I didn't get the you said deaf daughter and I wasn't sure what that meant. Because I don't think it was a proper I don't think it was translated correctly with get those. You guys are just gonna buy everything, aren't you? How about hats? You guys want hats? You guys are in parties. You should totally want hats. There you go. Buy some hats. Ice cream. Get some of that stocked. Where did our cigarette shelf go? Shit, because the wall got extended. So none of the party goers are buying that. We gotta change it. Where's our shelf? Yeah, right here. Cigarette stand. Tobacco. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna put it on the back wall. It's fine with me. All right, there we go. We have it all in stock now. And that is a very it's a very busy place. I definitely want another cash register. Where are these things? There's an airbrush, vacuum, pneumatic hammer. Not sure what those do. The vacuum, I mean. Not sure what the reason is for a vacuum. It doesn't look like there's any way to get another cash register. Features, maybe. Parking, toilet, bus stop, fuel dispenser, lottery. No, there's just no... Huh. We'll get another toilet, I guess. But that's not a cash register. It's not the same thing as a cash register. Features, shelves. Probably I can get a toy shelf. Pastries. Pastry shelf looks like it could be pretty good. We should get that. And then I can get some pastries delivered, I suppose. Yeah, donuts. Sure. Donuts are great at truck stops. It's a good thing to have. Okay, so where are we going to have? Donut shelf can be, I think, right over by the car. It's probably not good. Well, we could put it. It's over by the ice cream. You know? Yeah, that's fine. Over by the ice cream is good. We could put it right there. That's fine. Cool. Go ahead and place that stuff. Get that re-stocked. Get that stuff stocked. Still don't have enough snacks, but that's okay. My gosh. Oh, you're picking stuff up. Good. Yeah. You're cleaning. Well, you were cleaning temporarily, and then your shift ended. But now somebody else's shift should start, right? So I have people working overnight now. So it looks like I can do this, but I have a night shift for this. So we should see somebody else coming in and doing this now. I didn't do a drive-in movie today because I got too busy.
That'll do it.
But I do want to see if we get other people coming in to do this job. We should. Cash register and fueling is at the top of the screen. They are working their way towards it. So I think they're about to get here. It's just they have to run from over there. But they are going to get here. So I'm going to do the car wash because it makes like a lot of money really quickly. And then maybe we'll get an expansion to the car wash too. See what that does, because that's a pretty good thing to invest in. It's worth a lot. Yes, ASL, she's deaf, can't hear, and Amy finds it humorous that her blind wife is using ASL. Okay. Gotcha. Now it's making sense. All right, got the truck at the gate. I got to put some donuts on the shelves in here, actually. Want to make it look better. Did it again. You hit shift to run. Here's my donuts. Pastries. Come on. There we go. All right, now we can place that on the shelf in here. There we go. Oh, I guess we're just doing one for now. That's fine. And then like the walls, they just have to be painted so frequently, you know? Weird. Just, you have to paint them constantly. It's almost not worth doing. Do I get any bonus customers for having painted walls? Does that actually help? I thought maybe it was like a part of the decoration score. But I don't know. See, that guy, you should be doing things like cleaning when there's nothing else to do. Why can't I use it? Employees on their way? Yeah, but they're not here. That's the thing. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if they have to wait a little bit, it doesn't seem to have a huge consequence to me. Unless there's like a line, just, you know, a huge line, then maybe that will matter. But otherwise, it doesn't look like it'll matter. I probably need to go take care of the garbage in the sewer. I haven't done that in a long time. It's eventually going to stop me and make me do it. So doing it while I have help is probably the more ideal timing. Have a nice day. All right, let's get down here. Yeah, there's a bunch of it down here. Having to haul all of this up the ladder is so bogus. Yep. I mean, I can take one bag with me, but you want me to take all of this? That sucks. Having to take all of this upstairs. Why can't I go down? Yeah. Up the ladder. Come on. Come on. Just clearing some of it out. I don't need to do all of it. I have time, so might as well. Feed the trash to the gator. Oh, can you do that? Is that a thing I can do? Oh. Pick up trash thrown at Gus. Oh, shit. Gustav is happy. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I can just actually throw it at him. Cool. He'll just eat it. Okay. That's cool. That's way better. That's way better. Oh, yeah. Way better. That's a fun mechanic. I like that they did that. That's fun. Okay. Hey, Gustav, do you want to maybe come on upstairs? Come up the ladder to the surface? See, I have this big bin that normally I have to wait for a truck to come and get, but you can do it if you want to. That's great. That's neat. All right, then close this, of course. Yeah. All right, good. Now I need to, attend to the rest of my place. My goodness. All right, there we go. I did all of it. I tried to tell you this multiple times. Seriously. Seriously. I'm just not a good streamer, okay? Not a good live streamer. Right? I don't see every message. Okay? Eventually I see it, but I don't see every message. It's not very good at it. Need to get better. If I did it more often, maybe I'd be better at it. More consistently, anyway. What else can I do here? I got lots of decorations. Still another fishing trophy, which I guess I'll place it on the outside. I suppose that's okay. There we go. All right. And then we'll go the darker one here. You can reposition your cat. Yeah, I know I can reposition the stuff. I just don't want to pay for the hammer. So until it becomes like a burden, until it becomes something where it's like, man, this is really in the way, man, then I'll do it. But it's not really that way yet, so I'm just leaving it. I can always put shelves behind him too. It's not like customers are going to steal from me because they're behind the register, I can just put shelves behind him. All right, I have to repaint all of these things. This game, man. Yeah, you're not kidding. You have to repaint like 100 times. It's a game full of mini games. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. That's not it. Okay. Looks a lot better back here now. Two things. One, the cash register is tied to a station upgrade. And two, cash register tied to a station upgrade. I have the maximum station upgrade, don't I? Is there a station upgrade 6? Thought I only went up to 5. Hold on. I'll see the second half too. Don't worry. Just want to make sure I'm not seeing things. No, I have the maximum station upgrade. Yeah, unless I'm missing something really obvious. Also, give me more warehouse space. And then the second thing is to stream more. Just put your wife in her place and do her womanly. Just put your. This is Katie Cat saying this, by the way. Put your wife in her place to do her womanly jobs so that you can be a man and stream. Then run really fast and far. I'm going to tell her that you said that. And I'm going to be very, very clear that you said that. So that I don't have to run very fast and far. I mean, she is amazing. My wife is amazing. She does so much. She does like way more than expected. And you know, I don't know. I got very lucky. I got very lucky with her. So if I had to put her in her place, it would be probably a massage parlor. That would be her place. If I was going to put her in her place, that's where she would be, is getting a massage somewhere. Because, you know, like I said, she's pretty damn good. She's pretty damn awesome. But I know you're kidding, so I know you're not being serious. In case anyone out there who is just like, I don't know, my son and his generation seem to be very they seem just to not get sarcasm. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a language barrier thing, you know? Like I went to AI to translate for him the other day. All right, because he asked me, we were watching what was the movie we were watching? No, we weren't watching. We were watching Odd's XCOM series together because he's actually started watching it with me. And Odd said the word gnarly. Like, oh, this is gnarly, you know? Or, you know, your shot could have been more gnarly. That kind of thing. So he looks at me and he goes, Dad, what does gnarly mean? And I was trying to figure out how to describe it to him, you know, because it's kind of a slang from our time, I guess, my time. And so I decided, you know what? Let's just see what AI says. So I went to Grok and I said, hey, I want you to translate from millennial to Gen Alpha. Can you tell me what is the translation for gnarly? You know, how do I explain what gnarly is to my 10-year-old? And it comes back and says, the word you're looking for is goated. So I said, what does gnarly mean? It means goated, son. And he goes, oh, okay. Okay. I was like, you know what that means now? Yeah. I was like, okay. It means like it's awesome. It's good. He's like, yeah. Okay. But I was just curious on what that would be, you know? So yeah, that's what it did. It's a pretty accurate translation for all the Gen Alphas out there. Nope, don't do that. It's this one. Yep. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff in stock now. Let's go ahead and get that. My place is painted properly. My warehouse is fairly painted. It's not all the way painted, but it's painted quite well. I got all sorts of upgrades. My shelves. There you go. Hey, speaking of XCOM, are you going to do a Star Wars Zero company run on release? No. And the only reason I wouldn't is, again, it's not my... I wish it was my genre. It's just not my genre. I want to. Maybe I can give it a try, but it's one of those things where I know it's not going to work, you know? I just know it's not going to work. Maybe if I have... I don't know, if main channel is doing really well, right? If this channel here, if main channel is doing really well and I've got a good backlog, I got plenty of time, you know, I don't know, when is the release? Maybe I'll have time. because it really comes down to the whole like balance of being a family guy plus being a content creator. I have to balance it, and it's just irresponsible of me to do things that I know won't work well when the main channel is not pumping out videos a lot. So that's kind of where I am on it. Wow, I can put this stuff on the back. I can put this stuff on the outside of the building. I'd like to put this here, but it won't let me. I don't want to cover up his artwork either. That sucks. I'm gonna have to cover that up. I don't want to cover that up. I like his art. Plus, if I leave it there, then he won't paint it. He won't paint it there again, right? I guess I'm just gonna sell this. I guess I'll just sell it. So sell this. Sell this. Sell that. Dust bowl painting would be nice. It would be. It'd be kind of cool to have that up. Put it there. Where's my fish? My fish is gone because they redid this area and they took away my artwork. So my fish is gone. Lame. I don't really need this many trees though, do I? Put this out here, I guess. Oh, they did. They did. That's exactly what happened. They took it away. Because the building expanded. Come on. Let me place it. Weird. Outwards like this. There we go. Then this can probably just... I don't want it to be in the way of shelves though, you know? So maybe I could place a shelf here and to know kind of where it's going to be. But yeah, when is that game coming out? Because that'll tell me whether or not I can probably cover it or not. If it's coming out like July, August, then maybe. That'll be tough. Like August would be more tough though. But if it's coming out like July, timing's got to be perfect. Because I've got this narrow window of about a month where I can record a lot of content like every day. My family's going to Vietnam. And I can record a lot of content every day. Very, very good. But then in August, I'm going to Vietnam, so I won't be recording anything. So it's a balance where I've got a lot of time where I can, you know, do a lot of good work there, but also I'm recording ahead so that I have content while I'm gone. And so I don't know. It's a tricky one. But it's definitely the kind of game where I would normally look at it and go, hey, this is cool. This can be fun. But also I can't get an audience with it. So it's hard for me to justify doing it. Yeah. There it is. Aiden is just aura farming. Yeah. I've heard that one. It's weird. It makes no sense, but all right. Aura farming. Sure. What about Transport Fever 2? You playing? 3. I'll be playing Transport Fever 3. I already played 2. And then again, it was one of those things where it started out pretty strong, but then just despite daily releases, it just died. Like just viewership, nobody's interested. So it's like I gotta play things that people want to see too, you know? It's the way it goes. You know, and a part of it was, you know, my presentation to it as well. You know, I could probably alter the way I present it. I could probably do a lot more editing and things like that. For certain, you know, a lot of things that fail are my fault for doing so, right? But it's a balance of how is it fun for me to cover? How am I covering it? Is it fun for me to do it that way? Is it sustainable for me to do it that way with my schedule? And yeah, so I don't think the Star Wars game is going to work that way. But I have a second channel. In case anyone didn't know, I have a second channel. I don't do much on it because it only gets love when the main channel is really cooking. And like if I've got a lot of stuff going on main to the point where sitting down and recording, I would be making content that's like a week away from releasing because I have so much backlog. At that point, that's when I look at second channel. And that doesn't happen very often. But I do have some stuff up there. Wow, this is hard. You just gonna give me this view? I mean, I could see it where I was standing. It's fine, I guess. There you go. Oh, it's not the... Wow, it doesn't paint that post. Well, that sucks. Yeah, same thing here. It's just not painting it. All right. It's going to be the whole roof instead of the interior. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. I can't paint that. Looks good, though. Everything's white walls now. Seems fine. It's very bare, though. It's very bare. Need to do better on that. But everything's real dark here now. That looks good. I think I can get another pump. That'd be good, another good idea to get another pump. Yeah. Why Vietnam? That's where the second half of my family is. Yeah. My son is half Vietnamese. My daughter is too. If that makes sense. Yeah. So we have connections to that country, and
No.
we go in there and we live there for a little while. I've been debating. It hasn't been a very serious discussion yet. But like every time we discuss this type of topic, it becomes a more serious conversation. You know, like it's a little bit more serious each time. We've been discussing the potential of actually moving there. You know, like actually leaving the United States. It's been on our minds a little bit. Because it is pretty cool. Like we enjoy our time there. And the cost of living is very, very low. We could I mean, with our incomes and savings, we could basically live like kings over there. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, how comfortable, you know, do we want to live comfortably or not? Do we want to, like, yeah, I mean, I kind of am already pretty comfortable. We're pretty good. We're doing all right. But we would just be able to, like, for example, my wife could totally just quit her job entirely. Like, we could live on one income. We could just, like, I could support my entire family with YouTube if we lived over there. You know, it's just like that. So we're debating it. It's a thing that could potentially be a future thing. I don't know exactly, but you know, when the idea first floated, I was like 1% serious. You know, and you know, as we come, things gonna go on. Now I'm like 30% serious. You know, it's just there's certain things that. And we're not having any more kids, you know, so it's just these guys. And, you know, if they don't like it, which both of them, well, I mean, okay, the 3-year-old really doesn't have much as far as going on that. But Aiden seems to like it. My son seems to like it over there. You know, he's actually interested in, you know, going to school over there to, you know, better learn the language and things like that. And they have much better schooling than we do here, but public schooling. They have much better public schooling than here. So it's win-win for that too. But, you know, there's still a lot of things about the United States that I think are worth staying here for. You know, not just family related, but because, you know, you got plenty of family over there too, you know. But yeah, so it's a thing, you know, it's a thing that we're considering. And every time we talk about it, we get a little bit more serious about it. I don't know if a workshop is supposed to have white walls like this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Interior walls, you know, to do it anyway. See, I finally have the chance to just chill for a second and talk about things. And with all these employees being here, they can do things, right? I like it. Looks like we've pretty much got to reorder a whole bunch of stuff in here, though. Looks like we're out of tires now. We're out of wheels. I like it. Now I can paint. I can paint. Maybe House Flipper is something to look at doing, you know? House Flipper 2. You know, or there's another game where you basically play as a contractor, and then you work your way up as a contractor. That you then work your way up to, you know, having your own properties and doing your own real estate thing. I wonder if that's, forgot what it's called. I mean, there's a couple of games that are like that, but I wonder what that's. Maybe House Flipper is that, but I think there's another one that came out, and I don't remember what it's called. Welcome, Big Man on Campus. How are you? Adjusting to the language culture, leaving current family and friends is really tough. I mean, yeah, adjusting, it's not that much of an adjustment. I mean, I've been there before. I've been there several times before. The culture is very different, sure. But it's a lot easier to adjust when you are literally living with people who have been there their whole life. And it's a lot easier to adjust when you know, like my wife is from there, you know, like the language is very hard to learn, but I have been working on it. And my son has been working on it. So like it's, you know, it's not impossible, you know. I think it's the fact that I can have like a really nice, luxurious beachfront property that doesn't have any income tax whatsoever for $1,200 a month. Like I'm talking beachfront property, like 4 stories high, luxury materials, furnished with weekly help hired as part of it, like laundry service, housekeeping service, etc. All of that for $1,200 a month with no property taxes. And then all around, you have very good, organic, delicious food with lots of variety on a budget for your whole family that's like maybe $20 a day, if that. You know, it's hard to beat that. It's really hard to beat that. And yeah, the culture is definitely different, but I'm good with it. You know, I'm good with it. It's not something I can't overcome because I've been there. It's not like it's brand new. I know what to expect. I know how things work there and all that. So I don't know the language. That's the hardest part about the whole thing because it's a tonal language, but it's consistently a good time, you know, like it could be fairly consistently a good time when we go there. The only part I have with it, the only stressful part I have about it is not being able to work. That's it. Like I'm a person that's got to work. I'm a person I got to do things. I got to work towards a goal. I got to have something I'm building for, you know. I'm not the kind of person that would just, I don't know how retirement is going to flow for me. Maybe in my old age, I'll be like, oh yeah, I love retirement, but I can't do that. And I have no interest in it at all. And I have no interest in not having a job or not having a career. I have no interest in that. Because I love what I do. And so the stressful part for me when we go over there, usually we go over there for about a month. The stressful part for me is always I can buy a lot of fuel now. Wow. Let's do that. It's very cheap too, $2. It's always that I'm away from my desk. I'm away from being able to make videos, being away from gaming, being away from everything that I've been trying to build. I can't do it. It's been taken away from me when I go over there. And that part's the hardest part for me. And so it's, yeah. But if we're moving over there, then that goes out the window. I'm not away from it, right? If all I got to do is take my computer with me, you know, and I'd be good to go. And so I can work from anywhere as long as I've got my PC. So yeah, I don't know about the live streaming part. I'd have to figure out how fast their internet is over there. And also the timing of it would be very weird because we certainly wouldn't be playing it around this time, right? It would be, you know, I probably have like more of a Nomax schedule where most of you have no idea who that is. Some of you do, but most of you have no idea who that is. Old streaming friend from my Twitch days. You know, but his schedule was like start your stream at 9 p.m. and he streams until like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. sometimes. And he lives practically just down the road. So that's a weird schedule. He works overnights, right? That's how he chooses to do it. But for me, that would be how I would do it because that's my typical day at that point. So what I would probably do if I was living there is I would most likely wake up. They very much expect, their expectations is very much that I would be joining them for breakfast every morning. So probably what I would do is I would try to adjust my schedule to where I would wake up around 4 a.m. and probably start a stream at like 4:30 in the morning, which would be 4:30 in the afternoon here, right? And then I'd probably stream till like 8 a.m. so that I can then join everyone for breakfast. That's probably how I would do it. So it would end up being like a 4:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. sort of thing instead, like an evening thing for you guys. Theoretically, that's how I would do it. Yeah, but I mean, you know, this is, again, I'm 30% serious. So we're not quite there to the point where I'm super serious about it yet. Hasn't quite gotten that far yet. So there's the fuel. I need to buy some stuff, don't I? I need tires. Looks like I'm probably okay on mirrors. I'm okay on that. I'm definitely okay on oil. Need a little bit, few more batteries. So mostly it's wheels and batteries. Seems like. So we can deliver. Tires are a decent price right now. We can bump those up. Just see my numbers here. Yeah, we can bump those up. Let's say I get like 18 tires. That's probably fine. We're good on oil. We can get a few extra batteries, and I need spark plugs. I already bought spark plugs, I thought. Did I not get the shelf for it though? No, the shelf is already in there, isn't it? Batteries. The shelf has been previously anyway. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. So I got to get that going. Good. When another All Will Fall episode. So step 1, go to the Discord. Step 2, look at content plans. That's the channel. That right there, that will answer the question forever for you. Like that right there, you will know the answer to that question for every single series I make 24/7, 365. Okay? 1, go to Discord. 2, look at content plans. It's updated by the minute. If every time I do any work at all on any video, I update that channel. So you will know it. There you go. Got that. I think this officer is about to leave. Good thing I know exactly where his sweet spot is. No, I don't. Damn, that's hard. Intermediate locks. It seems like they got a really wide zone where they'll move, but then this very specific spot where you can get it is very small. Really ridiculous. Master locks too, yeah. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. Yeah, it broke already. Wow, that's a fast break. Really? What the? That is a bitch of a lock right there. Okay. Can't open that one. That police car is stuck. I think that's bugged. This police car has been here this whole time. I think he's bugged. I might do this car and then reset the cars. Because that parking spot has been occupied this entire time. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. How much do you owe me? I don't know, about 350. Here, we'll open this up. Didn't realize I closed this. Oh, all right. Come on in, Coyote Paw Car Parts. We got work to do on the cars. Thank you much. Goodbye. This place is really coming together, you know? You can dig it. Guess they'll restock everything here. I didn't buy any hats. I needed to buy hats. Let me buy some hats right here. Let's get some. Ooh, they're all pretty expensive. We can get a few of these. Fake police hats. Cool. We can get a few of those. Get those in stock. That's good. What else should we get? I think we're probably fine on pastries. We can get a few more, I guess. Don't need those. We can get more ice cream. Let's go through some of that. Cigarettes are always great for sales. Obviously bad for your health, but good for sales. Everybody wants to harm themselves. There we go. Soft drinks. This is good. Snacks. Let's go. Popcorn. Yeah, just all these things. That's good. All right. Let's bring all that in. That fills up my warehouse, actually. That's good. Can't use it right now. Yeah. So employees are pretty much taking care of the operations now. I liking this. This is great. I want to get the drive-in movie sorted here because there's a lot of garbage out here. And I also want to be able to upgrade this. So I'm hoping that that's possible now. We'll see. Let's go like that, like that. And then as they get new stuff in here, we'll take a look at it. Drop that in there. I wonder if I can hit that from here. Oh, I thought that was longer than it was. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, I need to start the movie. Yeah, cinema cleanliness. I did. I cleaned it. I did it. So my renown is only halfway up right now. I guess I need to do more of these movies. Maybe I can start it in the middle of the day even. It seems like you'd want to start it at night, though. I'm going to go 1900 on this. Let me get there going a little bit like that. Do you have live subtitles? No, I do not have live subtitles. That's an interesting idea. Normally, you have to pay for a service to do that, though. That's something I haven't really explored. I don't think I've ever actually been asked about that. Huh. But yeah, there is subtitles after the stream is concluded, though. If you require subtitles, they're usually pretty accurate for me because my dictation is pretty, like, very clear. I speak very clearly, usually. I do have more ums and uhs than I would like, but in general, my subtitles that are auto-generated are pretty good. That's a lot of different boxes. But for live, I don't have that, no. Like I said, you typically have to pay a service for that, and I just have not bothered to do such a thing. I don't stream often enough to really get the money value for it either, I don't think, so. If I streamed more often, maybe I'd look at it. I know there are broadcasters out there on Twitch and stuff that, you know, make that like a core part of, you know, what they want to do, and I can appreciate that for sure. I think it's definitely something that has merit. It just isn't something I'm investing in right now. I'm gonna reset him. I know there's a cop that's bugged. I'm gonna reset him. If I hit this red button over here, does that take all the customers out of the store too? I'm going to do it anyway. Cars and customers, yeah. It's just weird to me. Don't you think it's a little funny that this is a fully released game that's been out for years, but they know their game is so bugged that they put this button in so you can fix it. And they make it to where you can move cars with your broom rather than just fixing the problems. They just like, you know what? We don't need to fix these problems. We'll just give everyone a red button. And it is generally fine, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Let's just empty it now. It's close enough. Because it doesn't cost anything to bring the garbage man here, so might as well. Okay. Let's see. We stocked spark plugs. I don't get it. I ordered the spark plugs. Why? Why are they never coming in? I ordered them. You charged me the money. I got the tires. I mean, unless you actually used them already. Did you use them already? Because I bought a bunch of these. Now they're not a good price. Now the price skyrocketed. I'm going to get a few. I just don't want to. I'll order five spark plugs, I guess. Okay. I think those services are usually for posted videos, not live. No. The services I'm talking about are for live streams. Basically, it's a program that runs on my computer. My microphone audio runs through that software on its way into OBS, and then my processor is translating that and is doing that. There are other services where you send your broadcast to their service, so your broadcast runs through theirs, and then on the server side, they're analyzing the audio and providing the subtitles. And I would just have like a browser source in my OBS that would, be connected to that. So that exists. It's something you have to pay for, right? They usually charge. I don't remember what it was. It was something like $20 or $30 a month the last time I looked at it. The one I was looking at, and it's one of those things where it's like, is $30 a month going to break the bank for me? No, but I only stream reliably like once a week. I want to do twice a week, but reliably once a week, and it's just not worth. For me, it's just not worth $20 a month, $30 a month for something that's very niche, very select. When, again, all my broadcasts are available afterwards, and YouTube is providing a pretty good solution to that problem for free. The only downside is you have to wait until after it's over, But otherwise, pretty solid. So I make the choice not to do it is basically it. And maybe that backfires. Maybe that just means that people that need that won't watch, and I guess that's a reality I'm just going to have to accept. But it's just not worth it to me. If I streamed regularly, like maybe 3 times a week, and I had, hundreds of viewers or something with it, and I had several people who needed it, then for sure I would just be doing that all the time. Absolutely. But it's too niche right now for me to spend the money on it. Hope that makes sense. Bathrooms are looking good though. Bathrooms are looking pretty good. I'm wondering about this post, whether they're going to let me make that darker or not. Or is that going to change the color of some other walls? Also, I'm noticing I'm not making much money anymore. Like really not making much money anymore. So the employees are really eating into it. So I don't know, like paying back my uncle, like I was making quite a bit of money when I was just working solo, but yeah, the employees are really eating into the bottom line here. So I'm not certain. Maybe I can get them down to 1 task. Like take away the restock and just handle that myself. Because that would help. That would reduce my costs by about 30% on labor costs. 20%. Only a couple employees are doing it, but I think that might help. If I just take you and I say, don't clean the station, don't restock the shelves. If I just take that away, then I pay you guys a lot less. $7 so I'm paying like 20, almost $30 an hour less money every day just by doing that. So I think that's where I want to be. It just means that I have to keep up on cleanliness a little bit more, which I was kind of already doing anyway, emptying the trashes. So I feel like that's okay. That door is dark, but that door is not. Let's do that. Yep. Like that. I have the hardest time getting the paint tool to cooperate. It's the shift thing. It's that it's prompted by shift. I don't know why that's so difficult, because I'm always holding shift when I'm running around. Like I basically chronically hit shift whenever I'm moving. You just can't do that when you're the paintbrush. Yeah, this is looking good. I got a post back here that needs done, but otherwise we're in good shape. Need to validate the tickets. Let's go do that really quick while we're over here. About your potential move to Vietnam, I moved to the U.S. from Brazil, and I personally would never move back or another country. Here's the best. That's good opinion, man. You know, like it's great. And I generally agree. You know, I generally agree that this is, you know, greatest place to live. But it is
Incredible.
not perfect. It has got quite a bit of problems, and there are a lot of really awesome solutions to those problems over there. You know, like as an example, when I got the flu, I just toughed it out. I didn't go to the doctor to get any medicine for it. I just toughed it out, which could have backfired huge, but it didn't. I'm fine. But a lot of times when I'm sick, strep throat, whatever, we prolong going to the doctor because I know it's a $200 bill after insurance. And then I know I have to pay for, you know, all sorts of things. Injuries, I know it's going to be like if my son breaks his arm, I know it's like $1,200 out of my pocket. Easy. Over there, the entire family can visit the doctor with no insurance for less than $80. I could just have cash done. We're all fixed. We're all good. You know, my wife and I, to combine, we contribute something along the lines of $6,000, almost $8,000 a year for medical insurance that we just simply won't need at all if we move there. Like we just pay the doctors cash, a reasonable rate in cash, done. That kind of stuff is just, you know, there are certain things that America just simply does poorly, and that's one of them. I think we can upgrade this now. I just got level 2. And I'm going with features. No, it's upgrades. Yep. Upgrades. Dine-in cinema. There it is. And number 2, we now get 1 additional parking spot, a new movie, fully operational popcorn machine. Do I have to be over here to give you the popcorn? Because I feel like that's probably what I got to do. Refill price is $10. Great. I think that's actually what I got to do. Yeah. I think that's actually what I got to do. Okay. Well, let's pick up the garbage while we're over here because we are right here. There is none. Okay. Good. You have fun with that. It's good. I can have street food in the middle of the night anywhere in my country, and I wouldn't give it up for the U.S. Wouldn't give it up for U.S. Oh, yeah. Street food. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the United States, like, and, you know, you want to go anywhere? Okay. Like, Vietnam's probably not the best example of this, but, like, our transportation system is very car-centric, which I happen to be a fan of. I'm weird. I happen to be a fan of that. I love the personal liberty, and I love the idea of having freedom of mobility to go wherever I want, whenever I want, with my own vehicle. I love that. Wouldn't trade it. You could put a train station right by my house and I wouldn't use it. I mean, there's no way I'm going into public transportation, even if it's right there by my house, to take my daughter to daycare. I'm just going to drive her myself, right? Or have my car drive me or whatever, right? That's me. I'm weird that way. I love that. But Vietnam has that too, though. It doesn't have a very good public transportation system. It doesn't have a very good, infrastructure for that kind of thing. So it has that anyway. I would have to drive around. The difference, though, is that I'd be very in a bike. I'd be using a bike instead of a car. I love bikes. I rode motorcycles all my life. I'd be fine with that. But it's warm all the time. And again, I'd be living on the beachfront property for a third of what it cost me to live here. So that's fine too. There's a lot of benefits to it. Obviously, you give up some things. I wouldn't be able to, for example, get all the same movies and TV shows on my streaming services. I wouldn't be able to have fiber internet. They have it there. It's just very rare. Maybe if I choose the location, if you really carefully choose the location, then fine. Yeah. Obviously, I wouldn't want to work there. Wages are too low. I wouldn't want to do that. But I'm working. I have the situation where I get to work anywhere I want. As long as I have my computer, I can make YouTube videos, that kind of thing, right? That job allows me to be anywhere I want. And so, with that, I can make US wages while living in some place that has well below U.S. cost. And that's a very advantageous position. The food is always very good, very cheap. I can get a pint of beer. I can get a pint of beer for less than $2. Okay. And I can just do that. I don't have to like go to a very specific space. I'm walking around town. I go and I'm like, hey, you want to go get some dinner and some beer? Sure. We just go do that. You know, it's very, very cheap. There are benefits to this. I love this. This is a good thing. But, you know, again, there are downsides too. Certain rules you have to follow that are different. Sure. They have a noise ordinance now, which I like that, but it does mean a little less freedom there. You can't just drive down the road at 11 o'clock at night with a very loud vehicle anymore. They got tired of people being very loud with like karaoke's and stuff like that. So they put a little noise ordinance on it, but there's no curfew or anything, but you just can't be super loud. And then you have the one big downside too is there's a little bit more corruption there, overtly right in your face, like police officers and such. You know, you can bribe them to get out of tickets and traffic stops and stuff. So like that exists. But on the flip side, tickets don't cost $150 for speeding. No, it's like $30, which for a Vietnamese person is a lot, but for me making U.S. wages, it's not. So it's a very specific situation that I think is it's working. It would work. I think it would work. Here you go. Munch, munch. Like another example, right? A cost differences, mostly in that medical example, right? So in my mouth right now, I have 12 fillings. Now, I got these 10 years ago. I got more than 10 years ago, so I don't need them now. But I have like 10 fillings in my mouth. I did not take very good care of my teeth, okay? Now they're fine, but they weren't before, right? All of these fillings were done, with the exception of one, all of these fillings were done in Vietnam. We went to the dentist there because my teeth were hurting so bad. They have very tough meat there. They don't have as tender of meat. Their beef is very tough compared to ours here. And their beef is not as good. Our beef is better, for sure. But, they have very tough beef. So I was having a hard time chewing it and being comfortable because I had just like problems with my mouth. I had cavities and stuff in my mouth. And so we went to the dentist and they looked through it, everything, and they fixed all of them. Nice, white, porcelain, whatever it was, caps or fillings, right? It looks very good. They did all of those, and they did all of them for $60. That's $60 US, no insurance, no copay, no nothing. $60, and I have 11 fillings done. The same procedure, the one filling that isn't done in Vietnam, the one that is done by the dentist 20 minutes away, that I visit twice a year for my annual cleanings, that dentist, the one, was $400. It's not even close, not even remotely close to the same cost. So that is something that I will look forward to every single time. And we're doing the same thing. We have certain certain things that we want to do. Checkup type stuff, medical type stuff that we want to do. Oh, not you again, dude. Really? What is going on here? Why are you like this? Get out of here. I just pushed you into a... Okay, you're double parking too, you dick. You don't have a clue what you're doing. Here's what I'm doing. Oh, I can't push it when she's not in the car? Okay, fine. You know what I can do, though? I can steal your shit. Yeah. There we go. yeah, using US dollars, almost everyone is super rich in every other country. That's not true. That's not true at all. Have you been to France? Have you been to, like, yeah, any European country at all? Have you been to Singapore? Australia? I mean, using US dollars, you're not rich in Singapore. No. That's very different. Very different situation, though. My brother, Car Speed, gave us a $100 ticket. What? Tickets in the United States are very expensive. Yeah, you get caught for speeding. Even 5 over ticket is like, what, $70? But then on top of that, you get it on your insurance, and then it hits you on your insurance every year. Over and over and over again every year. So, like, most people don't calculate that. To where that problem doesn't exist in Vietnam. Problem does not exist there. You got a ticket? Okay, you pay it. Okay, you paid it. Off you go. Oh, you don't want to pay it? Well, then pay me instead, says the cop. Okay, here you go. All right, you have a nice day. It's pretty much how that went. It's pretty much how our traffic stop went. But there is a weird thing. They have a weird thing. I don't know if they've changed it, but they have this weird thing where we have been pulled over in a car. Yeah, it's different when you're pulled over on a bike. But when you're pulled over in a car, they did have this thing where, like, and I don't know if they've changed it, but they take your license. Like, they actually take it. And they give you the ticket. And then you need to go pay the ticket. And then if you go pay the ticket, then you get a receipt for paying the ticket. Then you have to come back to the police officer to get your license back. It's proving that you paid the ticket. And if you don't do that, then the officer will tell you where he's based out of. And so your license will be waiting there. So if you don't want to do it the same day, then you still have to go get it from them. Okay? That part's really weird because they actually take your license. To make sure that you pay your ticket, I would assume, to make sure that you pay your ticket. So that's the thing. So if you have an unpaid ticket, chances are you don't have your license. Chances are. That was very interesting. So most people just pay the bribe because it's very inconvenient to have to go do that. So most people will just pay the bribe. And the bribe is not expensive. It's very cheap compared to US ticket. But yeah, it's still a thing. I don't know how it is in other countries, but like we were driving through Bali. We were once driving through Bali. This was about maybe 12 years ago or so. This is before my son was born. We were driving through Bali. This is actually the year I got married. And we were rounding a curve. We were being driven around. I wasn't. I was in the front seat on the left side. They have right-hand drive there. So at least in that, country, in that island, I suppose. I don't know if it's all throughout Indonesia. I think it is. But in Bali specifically, it was right-hand drive. Remember it being anyway. And so like I was there in the left side in the front seat, and a police officer is like basically comes out and stands in the middle of the road almost and kind of waves us over to the side. And the driver, I've never seen this before. I doubt I'll ever see it again. The driver of the car, this is something you would never do in the United States. You just never ever do this. He parks the vehicle, immediately reaches into the glove box, grabs some folded up money. I don't know how much. Then gets out of the car, runs to the police officer. They have a short conversation. He then hands the police officer the money and then runs back to the car, puts it in gear, and we're off and we go. And this all happened, again, long time, so my memory might be a little weird, but this all happened in like the span of maybe 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. It was a very fast stop. And he basically, rough translation, said, white guy in the front seat, so he knows he can get lunch money. So he just stops, grabs the money, gets out. I'm not even going to pick this guy's car. Gets out, runs to the cop, and then comes back without the money, and we go. I thought that was crazy. When seeing it, I thought that was nuts. It's the only time I've ever seen that was in Bali. So, yeah, there's that. No, I'm getting less money per day here, but I'm also doing less per day. It's actually a much easier experience. I'm really enjoying that. This is a much more chill experience that I think I can really get behind here. Is because there's a lot less money here. Because not a lot. There's a less busy work. There's a lot less like stressful. Oh my god, I got to go now. Right, and I like that. I can spend more time. You know, I can wash cars. That's cool. It's a good amount of money too to wash cars. So yeah, $150 just for doing that is great. Yeah. Of course, not all countries, but many, Brazil included. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Brazil. It's great. $1 US is 26 Vietnamese dong, 26k Vietnamese dong. Yeah. Yeah. Seems supposed to be filthy rich. No. I mean, look, there's certain things that are more expensive there too. You know, like for example, here's a good example. I bought this phone, right? And I have to go pretty soon, so I'm probably gonna hit this because like I do have to go. I have to get my daughter here. But good example, right? This phone, right? Bought this phone in the United States. It was $1,100. Okay. 16 Pro Max, I think is, yeah, like $1,100. Okay. This same device, over $2,000 over there. Import tax. Right? Very hard to get it. Can't get it there, right? Another thing would be like automobiles. They have a really high import tax for automobiles too, like cars. So you want to buy a nice fancy Audi or something, right? You're going to pay almost double what somebody would pay in the United States for it because the import tax, right? The tariff raises prices and everything. So that's something that they do, right? But you can also get the Vietnamese equivalent to all of these things for very cheap. So it's like a protection on their own industry, right? We're doing a little bit of that in the United States now. A little bit of protectionist in our own of our own industries. We don't exactly have replacements for those industries that we're trying to protect because like we're trying to protect things that don't exist, but it's the same idea, right? So, yeah. Some things are much more expensive over there. Okay, it's weird. My initial alcohol purchase has not been replaced. Like this is just how much alcohol I have left. I haven't had to buy any more alcohol. So they definitely don't buy it very fast. Much slower than I thought they would buy it anyway. I'm going to put this back over. I wanted it to be here, but I guess I'm going to put it behind the register over here. This is fine. Yeah, right there is fine. Little plant by the window. It's good. And yeah, that's it. I think I'm good for here. So I'm going to go ahead and save it here. And I'll just make a call. That's good. So when we come back, if I do play this again, it would be, if I play this again, it would be Wednesday, not Sunday. It would be Wednesday. But I'm going to think about something else to replace it with. Think about some other game to work on with it. Because I think I've pretty much experienced the game for the most part. I think there's maybe a few things that I haven't done yet. And that would be like the one stream that it would do. But I think there's clearly some things I haven't done because I have DLCs that I don't own. But for the most part, it's really just upgrading what I already have, making what I already have better, making what I already have a bit, more stylish, if you will. There's a handheld computer here, also known as a tablet, but yeah. So there's still some stuff I can do in this. But most of what that is just making what I have better, I guess. But in any case, you want to keep up with me? Go to Discord. It's the best place to keep up with me. Best place to stay in touch is Discord. It just works for people on Twitch and YouTube and Patreon and Facebook and X or whatever. Like from all the places, one centralized location where we can all, you know, just communicate and stuff. That's kind of where that goes. Katie Cat says 100. So I'm here and I'm going to do Charlie's favorite thing and state my opinion. Sure. I love living in the U.S. I feel it's important to say it's only the best country to live in if you're a white male or a 2 female, or if you're any other thing that's a lot less like to live in wife's been a religious Jewish woman. Yeah, she look. There's going to be, everybody's got a new experience. Everyone's got a different experience, and there's going to be a whole handful of opinions on all those types of things. And that's cool. All I can state is from my own perspective on it. And my own perspective on it is, if there is a way from my own experiences living here for 39 years, almost 39 years, and being over there for about the equivalent of a year and a half worth of time, not in tourist places, living with the people, right? Just based on that experience, if there is a way that you can make US wages and live there, that's a better life. Hands down. It's just less stress, healthier food, healthier lifestyle. Depending on where you live, healthier air, but probably not. US is pretty good about air quality. Certainly not living in, if you're living in Ho Chi Minh City, you're not living with good air quality. If you're living in Hanoi, you're probably not living with great air quality. Everywhere else, you're fine, though. You're having a really great time there. Some of the most beautiful beaches in the world. Very cheap drinks, very cheap. Almost everything is very cheap. But you also have a lot of options. And then you have to give up some things. True, you have to give up some things. But in my opinion, if you can make U.S. wages, even at minimum wage, and live over there, you're in great shape. And you can actually make U.S. minimum wage and live there by working there as an English teacher. I don't plan to do that. If we do that, if we do end up going to and living in Vietnam, I would just do this. I would be making this all the time. And it would have more time to do this and less stress to do this, because I would not feel as like I have to, you know, this is really gotta do well. I gotta pay the bills. I wouldn't have that. That would just be gone. I wouldn't need to worry about that anymore. So yeah, that's it. Anyway, we're good. We're good. I gotta go get my daughter. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Discord, that's the place to get caught up. Okay, bye.